Let's fix that real quick, chat. We didn't turn on the YouTube multi-stream. And it's live. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and pin the message over there, and we're gonna pin a message in our chat. Damn, you and Moist Critical are friends? That's who I was watching. Yeah. Yeah, we're both best friends. He lives in Florida, right? He's a Floridian too, right? Also, it's time. He does, yeah, South Tampa. Damn, he was like less than 30 minutes from me. Or he's less than 30 minutes from where I was. There we go. Add BLP chat 30. There you go. There it is. Collab with Charlie Wynn? I don't know. I'm willing if he is. I don't think he wants to play WoW though. Yeah, he's a pretty big gun enthusiast. Rylan.
Morning, Rob.
Good morning. Thank you for the 19 months Prime. All right, let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. He's got mags for days. He's got some crazy shit. Yeah, I saw a video a couple of years back. I think it had something to do with Sneeko. Cost Bar. Don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Trying to catch up on all my usual pre-stream stuff because I was running so late. And I think I am now caught up with all of it. Perfect. All right, cool. Yeah, dude, that was crazy. Just casually pulling that stuff out on stream. Oh, Loki, you want in? Hold on. Loki wants in. There you go, bud. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I'm feeling like listening to some Bill Murray this morning, so that's what we're gonna do. Let me get my Bill Murray radio out. Very sad, Rob. I finally got a good heroic clear of Liberation of Undermine, one-shotting every boss. And my internet went out on Gallywix. Ah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Unfortunate. He flames everyone. Do you remember the McLaren guy who said he could box Charles? I don't follow the stuff that much. I don't follow all that stuff too much. Yeah, just come on in, dude. Come on in. What's up? Hmm? Are you comfortable? That's a good ginger boy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Does he have the brain cell for the day? I really hope not. He's always better when he's kind of goofy, aren't you? All right. So here's the deal, chat. We need a healer and we need some DPS. All right. If you guys are looking to game, sign up for my 13 Dark Flame and leave a comment so I know you're from chat. Need a rat lock, yes? Oh, I thought you were done. Got my voice back. Got my voice back to its work today. So it's back to work. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're feeling better. Probably am. Just nothing to play right now. Yeah, I kind of wish WoW seasons were like 4 months instead of 6, because the last 2 months are always just kind of like, okay, waiting on the new thing. But I don't think that's a realistic timetable. Looks like we got some gamers online, though. Look at this. Whoo. I'm not even gonna roll it. We're just picking. Since I'm swapping people out every 2 keys anyway, I'm just picking. I feel like I don't need to roll. All right, I haven't played with Max or Tyrus forever, so let's get them in here. And let's see, we got Rylan on heals. I think I'm from chat. Man doesn't even know where he is. Garo Maro and Ruby Sham on heals. And, oh yeah, Uncle Ron as well. What do you call a dog with no legs? Don't matter, it won't come. Dude, Hydrax just messaged me. Is this Roblox the one and only? The one and only. How's it going, man? My daughter's playing Roblox on the PC next to me. Dude, that game is super popular. Let's bring in Rylan. They don't know where they are. They need help. All right, chat, let's get to it. Let's go. Let me go ahead and delist that. If you guys want to join us for our first key of the day,
but do not rush to conclusions.
Sign up now. If I win, you're carrying my baby DH. I'm okay with that. My druid needs keys. I don't care who we bring. As long as we're doing 12s. Working full-time changed how I use my WoW time. I only want to do things that I can enjoy. Farming a lot of reps is no longer how I can spend my WoW time in my 40s. That's true for a lot of people. Hey. Oh, I missed the sign-up window because I was on the phone. Oh, you mean to help out? That's okay. We'll be swapping Rylan, Max, and Tyrus in 2 keys. So, stick around. Okay. Had to make sure that I had everyone's BLP, passive BLP set to the right amount. Oh shit. He just knocked the box over. Ah, cats, man. Cats. Rob destroying his room. Funny moments. I'm not destroying my room. My cat is. Why doesn't it seem like a game you can no life anymore unless you're a transmog farmer? What in what way? Like you don't think you can like just do keys, PvP, and raid all day every day? Also, let's pick a winner. Heckus, you're up, man. You own the cat, therefore you were doing it. That scratch showing up? Not really. Heckus was getting in no matter what. I'm gonna be honorable. I won last. Oh, you won the last key of the day? Yeah, I do that sometimes where I just forget to lock the last one of the day. All right. You're such a nice guy. I think that's right. Cyber Rat, you're up, man. Here's what I'm gonna do though. Let's see. You won with where is it? Where's Heckus? 1157. I'll let you keep 157. For being honorable. Might need a Hordy to invite Uncle Ron. Is Uncle... Actually, Uncle Ron, we're friends. I can just invite you. Yeah, as long as you're friends with on each other's friends list or in the community together, you can invite. Doesn't matter. All right, let's see what we got here. Show Raider IO profile. Let's see what we got here. You can't request cross faction, but you can invite. Okay. So you got all 12s. So let's see what Rylan needs. You got all 13s. You just want to do your 13 theater? My top is IO. Let's fucking do a 13 theater. Dude, I'm excited. I've seen the video that's gonna go up on YouTube later this evening, and I'll give you guys a hint for this one. If you feel strongly one way or the other about gnomes, you'll like today's video. Trading post next month is a good one. Yeah, it's got a lot of Forsaken stuff. That mount's looking real cool. Like this mount, they data mined these a while back. I really like this mount, and I'm usually someone who doesn't like Forsaken themed stuff. I don't like it, but that mount's pretty cool. I could see some of these pieces being cool in certain transmogs. There definitely will be some people that love these flower quivers. Not a big fan of this, but that's whatever. Big thing is there's a mount. This sword is not it, but the bow looks pretty cool. Warglaives look pretty cool. I'm mostly just happy that there's 2 mounts, it seems, to get from this. Ooh, food, thank you. Appreciate that. And looks like we got a Mind Soothe skip. What's up, Frey? How you doing, man? Gwarok, how you doing? What's up? I was helping Shep with keys on the Rat Bear. Very nice. I'm playing my Rat Bear right now. Bear fan, holding it down over on YouTube. What's up, man?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I gotta see what platform I want to multi-stream to next. Right now, I'm kind of stuck between OnlyFans. I wish. TikTok or Kick. Hello? Okay.
Raging.
Sick. Facebook has good AdSense. I don't think a lot of people watch streams on Facebook, though. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Kick either, but
Raging.
it seems like they have the ability to pay their streamers pretty well. And full disclosure, like full transparency, like I've been making less and less year after year on Twitch. So, you know, I don't want to reach the point of necessity, but it's getting kind of close. We're getting kind of close to the you gotta do what you gotta do phase.
Feet.
Like ever since they increased all the like ads and really been pushing people to switch their subs over to Twitch Turbo, like that has fucking hurt. MySpace and GeoCities.
Defensive. Feet.
Hey, Grimbach, appreciate the 53 months prime, buddy. But I think TikTok has a lot of get you a lot of eyeballs. So TikTok's like one of the best places for conversions. Oh, I gotta actually pay attention. I was getting rocked there for a second. Got a tome with avoidance. No shit. Nice, man.
Is that all? A
As a hunter main, I feel fucking scammed by Blizzard. Why?
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some bite after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin!
Rube, that's the Midsummer Festival. Yeah, Fred, like I feel the same exact way you do about Kick. Like I don't like it either, but I'm not in a position to where I can do that.
Defensive. Defensive.
So Kick does a lot of interesting things that Twitch doesn't. Like, questionable moral choices aside, there's a 95-5 sub split in favor of the streamer. Right now I have 70-30 on Twitch. And I don't know all the details around this, but they have a system where you get paid. Like, there's no ads on Kick, and you guys get paid.
Defensive.
Or streamers get paid based on like chat activity and how active your stream is, which is pretty fucking cool. But TikTok again is just gonna have more people just because TikTok is actually
Defensive.
just recently TikTok has more users than Twitch now, which is insane. I guess it's not that insane. It's more, it has more broad appeal, but I guess it was only inevitable.
Defensive.
Yeah, Toenail, but you know, get it while the getting's good, right?
Defensive.
The money is quite insane over on Kick. I'm pretty close with an IRL streamer over there who averages about 800 viewers. Just in KCIP, they made close to 1K for 8 hours? Holy shit.
Defensive.
That's nuts. Oh, definitely not the norm. No, dude, having 800 viewers is like extremely outside the norm. But you wouldn't expect making that much money like sub 1K. All right, we're gonna skip this.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, 800 is insane.
You had best make this interesting. Fall before the storm! Cower before my might!
It's also partnered, but I've heard believable things of people making a good 300 a day with 100 to 200 viewers. Yeah, that's what I would be shooting for. Like my personal goals with multi-streaming is to make like small amounts from each one, but since I would be doing a bunch, it would add up.
before the storm. Cower before my might.
Nah, stick to the real job. Trust.
Fall before the storm.
Income is extremely volatile when it comes to streaming.
Cower before my might.
If there's one thing I miss about working, you know, a quote unquote real job, it's the consistency and the certainty
Fight for glory.
of that paycheck at the or every 2 weeks.
My blade knows no equal. Cower before my might.
Yeah, oh yeah, Fred. Outside of Twitch, the WoW community is pretty small. Like for live content. Yep.
Fall before the storm.
It's also 8:30. It'll get bigger, but probably not too much bigger.
Strength.
Yeah, the numbers get higher in the evening. But the reason why people like me and others in my position stream this early, if it's not only because they just feel like streaming early, is because there's better chances of discoverability
There's still a long way.
streaming
from the
early.
title.
Not as many big names on. I was birthed today many moons ago. Happy birthday.
Fresh meat.
Oh, there's some on, but you know, there's definitely fewer. So it's a better chance. But getting discovered on Twitch is basically next to impossible without strong networking. It's one of the reasons why I started making YouTube shorts and TikTok content. Way easier to get discovered that way. Yeah, without like a consistent networking or like raids, like raid trains and all that, it's next to impossible to get discovered. Are you using Twilight Dev for your head enchant? Cuddles, yeah, I am. I am aware it's not the best one. I just like having another purple laser as a Elun's chosen guardian druid. That is the only reason. It's purely aesthetic. Speaking of shorts, did you see the short for today? Yeah, I was telling chat earlier that there's going to be a new video out this evening around 6 p.m. Eastern that they might want to keep an eye out for. You gonna push some IO on your bear? Hadn't planned on it. I know Ellie is streaming this evening, and I might try pushing some keys with her on her hunter with my Ret Paladin. Nice yoink. I didn't know she had a stream. I'll have to find and follow. If you wait a second, I will shout her out. Rivera, what's your rating now? Dude, I'll put in some keys with you to help you get that. $2.4K? That's not too far off. It seems like it's far off. It's really not.
And tear. More spare parts. Gonna chop you up. Smash you to pieces. Gonna chop you up.
At 12 rook, it would make me 2,800. Ooh, yeah, we can get some big juicy IO for that.
Smash you to pieces. Open you up.
Are you at work today, Rivera, or are you you home from work? Because if I get a rookery and you're here, I'll just pull you in.
Spare parts. Smash you to pieces. Gonna chop you up. Gonna chop you up. No escape.
I just want to get away from the green.
Gonna chop you up.
You have a 16 rook. Yo, that would give him some juicy IO.
Smash you to pieces. Open you up.
Yesterday was the last day of schools for New York City. I'm free on vacation till September.
Spare parts.
Oh shit. We have someone else who works in the school system of New York City in chat. They might be busy right now, but they're a pretty big member of the community here.
I'll catch something good.
Special needs TA.
Pieces.
Yeah, I think this person works in kind of like IT for whatever school he's at.
I'll catch something need better. Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Defensive.
You only need like 3 or 4 more 12s, and then all my 12s are done. Hell yeah, dude. Almost got that Brazil. It was honestly a great year for my graduating students going on to high school. I'm so proud of them. Dude, that is so awesome. Sounds like you actually take an interest in the success of your students and actually care. So that's really good, man. Need more people like that.
Volley. Volley.
Dude, one good teacher can make a massive impact. Dude, I still think about the impact that my 8th grade math teacher had on me.
Defensive.
Because
Volley.
I was kind of indifferent to succeeding in school at that time. And I was actually performing really poorly. And so my mom made me do after school tutoring with this teacher. And this guy, I don't know what he did, but he turned on the light bulb in my mind to like understand fucking everything about math. I don't think I would have gone on to ace all my calculus courses in college without him. Like, it's like a domino effect, and that small domino, if that one didn't get knocked over, the other ones wouldn't have. And now you're a WoW streamer. Hey, but I have a backup plan. I'm a WoW streamer with a STEM field degree, so I'm not trapped.
Volley.
Someone say Domino, I could go for some pizza.
Yo, Cisco, thank you for the
Volley.
1,000 bits, man. Yo, I could go for some pizza too. Did he explain why 42 is the answer to everything? I will tell you guys something funny. So this teacher I'm talking about who kind of... Oh shit, percent. We should probably go back. Oops. I'm gonna be honest, team. I've been kind of phoning it in here on this key because I've just been yapping. But yeah, we'd be fine if we did the last mini boss. I'm gonna make some food now. Enjoy your food. It would still be tough. Like, the degree doesn't like guarantee me anything, but you know, it helps. I'd probably have to basically take a year and brush up on a bunch of things, get some certs, all that stuff. But yeah, one good teacher can really change the trajectory of their students' life. It really only takes one. To be fair, your streaming background can fill in your resume for media management and social media integration. Yeah. I am close friends with someone who is now the CEO of a marketing firm. I'm that's not all they do, but I don't want to be like too detailed about it.
Your souls are
Basically they do a lot of
mine
marketing,
to
and he told me the same exact thing. Like building a successful stream where you can get, you know, 100+ people to tune in to you and listen to what you have to say. That's not
Stack.
nothing. That's actual experience. Cisco and Rodney, thank you for the combos, man. They added more stickers? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, there's no way I can put more in, like, more options
Stack.
into the combo system. You just kind of use what they give you. I mean, it's still a beta feature, Cisco. It's not like a fully released feature. Only some streamers have access to it to beta test it. So I imagine once it's fully released, we'll be able to do things like that. It doesn't even Stream Elements doesn't even have a hook to show it in its goal trackers. That's how new it is.
Stack.
This does not end.
Whee!
Incredible! Our challengers have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round! Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the
I got 1
main
gig
event.
from a dude I met on vacation while a bunch of us were drinking at the bar. Yeah, happens all the time.
Are you ready?
Chaotic Dreams, good morning. Tabber Tank, good morning.
Our rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known.
Yeah, I might do some of that for a little bit this weekend, Rube.
Empress.
I need to get back to farming the true end game of World of Warcraft. Transmog.
Five,
Mounts and transmogs.
3, 2,
And
1.
achievements.
Frontal.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
5, 4, 3.
Do I stream more Guild Wars? I mean, if you're playing and you enjoy streaming, might as well stream.
Frontal.
Shall be
5,
swept
4,
into
3.
oblivion.
I'm not a collector of any sort, but that update coming July 1st will make me start. Yeah, I feel like they should try these collector buffs more often.
Reality turns its ire against you.
5,
It seems like there's some genuine excitement around it.
1.
Tower Tank, yeah, I did see that. That looks so cool, dude.
Frontal.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
Defensive.
Your wanton slaughter will be
5,
returned
4.
tenfold.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I could see, like, if some hardcore collectors might be like, oh, kind of like removes
Frontal.
Magic
a little bit
reaches
of the prestige
beyond
of
your
grinding it out and
mortal
getting it,
ken.
but also
1.
it's a limited time event. Who cares? Oop, I accidentally popped 2 cooldowns for that. Didn't mean to do that. We'll be okay, though.
Frontal.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal
5,
ken.
4, 3.
Have a great stream, everyone. Chaotic Dreams, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Reality turns its ire against
Genshin
you.
added their own version of the Mage Tower for weapon mogs. Hell yeah. I wish WoW would keep updating the Mage Tower.
Mortal.
You know what would be really cool?
Yes!
If
Moltres
at
has been
some point
defeated. I can hardly
in the
believe it.
patch cycle of
All
the
hail
of a
the
single
new
expansion,
champions of the arena.
or like every expansion that they put out, you can maybe even do this in the 0.1 patch.
May you fight forever.
Update the loot table of the Mage Tower to include new things to chase. Because I feel like everyone seems to like Mage Tower. A lot of people seem to like Mage Tower, but they seem to have a hard time creating things like the Mage Tower that are just as successful. So just keep hammering the Mage Tower with new rewards to keep people coming back to it. That'd be cool. And just like do it once an expansion, right? So like you have new expansion comes out, and then a little bit later in the expansion's like, hey, Mage Tower loot table updated. Go get your shit. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think people would like that. Legendary and dungeon raid mount drops increased by up to 10x for collector's bounty. Yeah. Or just bring back Brawlers Guild each season. Yeah, that too. I've been waiting for Brawlers Guild. Well, now I want to kill Farok Mythic. Yeah, that is something I've kind of mulled over a little bit. I keep going back and forth on it.
Your frustration,
But
do not
going
rush
after
to
the old raid
conclusions.
mounts, but the ones that can't be soloed yet, like Farok, for example, getting it like a weekly group to go tackle that, and maybe even the other raids like Vault of the Incarnates, because I think there's a mount off the last boss there, and there's a mount off of Sarkareth as well. Just going back and doing all those each week, because I know people want those mounts. Yeah, it's like a skin. Yeah, Farok is a real mount. You're right. I'd argue nothing is prestigious in a video game, but that's just me. You know, it's all that stuff is just how people feel. Like, if enough people feel that way, then it is. If they don't, it's not. Look at my last comment. LaForti. Thank you for the follow. Watching Lord Calgar tell Titus to get up just confirms that warriors should get battle res. Just command them to get back up. Yep. Yep. Oh, dude, Cisco.
Mock challenge mode mogs back in this lifetime.
Oh, wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great, man? Ah. Thank you for the 200 bits. As someone that has over 1k mounts, I don't care. I mean, I don't have 1,000 mounts, but I have over 500. And I just think they're cool. I just like them. I don't really do it for the prestige or whatever, even though, you know, I think it's great if people, you know, take pride in getting those things and feel accomplished. There's definitely nothing wrong with that. I'm happy for you. But The reason I get them is I just like collecting things. Like Pokemon cards or something like that. It's the same feeling. I just like collecting it. I mean, it's been a thing for hundreds of years. There's been collectors for everything forever. It's a pretty common characteristic. Shit, I'm only a few mounts away from 500. Dude, get it. There's actually really good websites on guides for easy mounts that you might be missing. All right, let me lock in that last key giveaway and we can start up the next one. Yeah, if you guys want to join us on our next key, go ahead and sign up now. By a few, I mean 20-ish. I mean, that's pretty close. There's probably a lot of like purchasable mounts that you don't have that you could probably get. Like mounts that you think, you know, they might not be that good looking and you'd never use them, but hey, that's +1 to the collection. Yeah, Toenail, I remember buying gnome mounts. I was like, there's no way in hell I'm using these ever. But hey, that's +1 mount. That's +1. SimpleArmory.com, great way to see if there are any easy mounts to get. Yep, that's a great site. There's also a lot of mounts, like easy mounts to get in Zereth Mortis that a lot of people sleep on. Oh my god, Mies, you used the secret keyword. No way. Okay. So Mies is in YouTube chat right now. He said donkeys, like donkeys in chat, and I was like, oh shit, that's the secret keyword. And he's told me that's what Rob Keys autocorrects to. Rob Keys autocorrects the donkeys. Fucking nice. Finkelhorn, thank you for the follow. Double BLP chat with donkeys. Cisco with the gifted sub to donkeys. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right. Up next, let's bring in... Hey, Rivera. Hey, do we have that rookery? No rookery. So we got a floodgate, a dark flame, another floodgate, and a priory. any of those at a 12 that'll help you out, we can do it. I think we can do a 12 Priory, absolutely. Well, it's up to Tyrus if he wants to use that key for IO or if he doesn't mind dropping. I'll drop. Okay. Yeah, Rivera, if you're cool with doing a 12 Priory, we can do that for you. We got a really good group right now. So it seems they did not kill DBM because it still works. Same with weak auras. Oh, yeah, all the add-ons, nothing's changed with add-ons yet. But those changes they're talking about, they don't have an exact date for it, but they did say it's going to happen in midnight. So add-ons are safe for now. But in midnight, things could change. That's a later issue. That's right. Total School, just want to get the info. You need like a half and half mix, basically. It's hard to say exactly because you get more rating, you know, like if you two chest something or however much time is left on the clock, you can get a little bit more rating for that. But generally speaking, it's about half and half. Half 12, half 13. Elrathir, happy birthday. Dude, so many birthdays. They said they would make it so you don't need them before they took away the ability to use them. Yeah, they did. Let's do a 12. I hear Priory is kind of nasty. Priory is one of the harder ones, in my opinion, but we got some gamers in here. We're going to blast. We are fortunate to have some blasters. Rob, check the M's. That's what I had when I got 3K on my hunter. Let's see. 1, 2. Wait, you only had 2 13s? You got some 2-chested 12s, though. Okay. If you +2 all 12s, you don't need any 13s. Plus, we can still find a rook later. Hell yeah. Just curious. Okay. And did you lower that? Cool. All right. Yeah, let's head over to Priory.
The Lynx get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone. The orphans of
I hate that they are going to
Naldar
remove the
asked
ability
play
to
with you
use those
again.
add-ons. I think it's great they want to make built.
Appreciate it if you
I think
visited
it's
them.
great they want to make a built-in version of it. Yeah. I really hope they don't pull the trigger on removing what those add-ons can do too early. I hope they make whatever version they want, test it, get community feedback, see if community sentiment is generally good, and then maybe start dialing back. But don't just release it like rough draft, like, okay, we have something out there. Okay, nuke add-ons from orbit. Let's go. Like, you gotta do it slow. What's up, Fiery? Don't they have the devs of those weak cores helping them? I have no idea. I think that'd be really cool if they did. So Rob, Boomy when? There's not a whole lot of time left, is there, on the season? That's a good question, man. God, I love this song. Blitz needs to give it a bit more in terms of customization before I'll be sold. Yeah, and I believe they know that. Like, I have to believe that they know that the cooldown manager they released is like very much undercooked. But I don't know. I've been down the road of being a Blizzard doomer before. It doesn't get you anywhere, so I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic. Oh, Holy Zealot isn't here yet. You could get 3K on your Boomy in a week easy. It could be fun. I've heard nothing but good things about Boomkin. Like, it's pretty easy to play, pretty easy to get into, does a lot of damage, it's fun to play. Like, those are all my green flags. Easy to play, effective, fun. Yo, sign me up, man. Get me in there. Here. All right, we're ready. Check it one more time. Let's make sure we're all good to go here. So we're gonna start off with a pretty big pull all the way to the mini boss.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I don't need anything. Loot spec balance.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods want to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants
Shout.
bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Nice knock, dude. I saw that. Appreciate it.
AoE. Shout.
Any sort of like AoE stops to take down these
AoE.
footman shields would be appreciated.
AoE. AoE.
Zintrovert DX, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it.
Shane, ma'am. Your
AoE.
training grounds fall to the intruders.
Feet.
Just introvert? Okay, dude, I said Zintrovert. I just put the X in there.
Feet.
Oh man, dude, sometimes I need to like reread the name a couple times before I actually say it out loud. But yeah, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Feet. Feet. Feet.
Bring those old Xbox 360 gamer tags back, you know? Dude, I still like those.
Feet. Feet.
Oh shit. I hadn't really hit them all yet. I just threw a moonfire on those 2 packs. Rebrand to X Rob X. I've thought about rebranding. It's scary though, because every time I've seen someone rebrand, they always have like a massive drop off because they don't know where the new person or like the new name is. They're like, holy shit, I guess he just quit streaming. It's like, no, I just rebranded. When I made the name, I wasn't thinking of like trying to think of a really unique name. I just wanted to use my name. Did anyone get through? Okay. Well, it would still have Rob in the name. I wouldn't want to get rid of that. Like, I wouldn't want to change the name entirely. It would still have Rob in the name somewhere. But, see, the problem with my name is that there's something massively more popular that is searched that's very similar to my name, and it's called Roblox. And like, if you search Rob X right now on Google, I will almost guarantee you that you get Roblox in your search. So it's kind of a problem. First link is to a scam Robux ad.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Switch back to Corona. Oh god, no. Not Rob. It's because of the autocorrect, yeah. But most people don't like work past that. You know what I mean? They're just like gonna type that in or see that and be like, man, I don't know where Rob X is. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I was expecting that. That's okay. We can just fight it all.
Shout.
Put an end to these heathens.
That's actually how I found you. I was looking for Roblox, and Google said, "Did you mean Rob X or something like that?" No way. Did it actually work in my favor? That's gotta
Shout.
be a joke.
You won't peel off anymore.
Halt! I see. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenant.
Never mind. Nope, never mind. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. Strange things happen every day, man. Life can be so unpredictable. You guys want to bring that into boss or nah? I kind of want to bring it into boss.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Let me fight them all.
Feet.
Spear aims true. My fang and claw.
Kick.
Boss buffs them? Oh shit. Well, you know what? They're dead. I thought it was just the mini bosses they buffed,
Defensive.
not trash.
Defensive.
Damn, Rob, I come back after a while and you somehow look like more of a hunk. Well, I appreciate it. You're far too
Feet.
kind.
Spear aims true. My fang and claw.
Kick.
I do try to take care of myself. It did for me. Looked up Roblox and you were one of the search results. Oh my god. Am I kind of breaking out of the Roblox prison I've been in?
Defensive.
Eliminate these vermin. My
Feet.
spear aims true. Wheel embers rise.
Kick.
I searched robot and now
Defensive.
I'm here.
My spear
Feet.
aims true.
I think Google just knows what people want.
Kick.
Rob doesn't only clear dungeons, he also prevented 3 apocalypses so far. So far. Man, do I have to stop more? It's a tough job.
My fang and claw. I go in glory.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Go nuts. Have fun. Hope you all been good. You enjoying the latest expansion? I am. It's in a little bit of a lull because we're at the end of the season, but I think this has been one of the most fun Mythic Plus seasons in recent memory.
No. They belong to that old fool Sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
Let's see, we got 3 kicks up. I'm believing. I choose to believe. Agreed. Good season. Season 1 was bad. I don't necessarily think season 1 was bad per se. I don't think it was remarkable in any way. It just felt like another season. I don't know. I really liked this season.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed.
They increased the difficulty of Mythic Plus, right? I would say they've decreased it.
Will be mighty.
I think it's more accessible than it's ever been in its current state, which is one of the big reasons why I like it. It's feels like a lot more people are trying to push higher. Definitely easier to tank this season. The only tank I've played this season is Guardian Druid, and I mean, at least for me, Guardian Druid's pretty damn easy.
By the Emperor's will.
I enjoy it quite a bit.
Hammers.
Glory guides my hammer.
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you.
Move.
By my shield. Flame's wrath heal me. The flame empowers me.
5,
Hammers.
Glory guides my hammer.
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Move.
Shielded by flame's light. By fire, I am healed.
Grimbatol was hell for tanks. I am happy I don't have to run more Grimbatol.
3, 2,
Hammers.
Glory guides my hammer.
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you.
Move.
By my shield. Flame's wrath heal me. The flame empowers me.
Hammers.
Glory guides my hammer.
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you.
Nailed it.
Move.
By my shield. Another victory.
Probably don't even need to soak.
Flame's wrath heal
Just
me.
kill. And you should be able to release.
Defeat.
Yeah.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
That death made you mad? Ah, shit happens, man. Don't get mad. No worries. I was finishing Space Marine campaign and my NPCs bugged and didn't do shit, but I had the heavy bolter and was able to spend all the 450 ammo in one go because of it. So satisfying. Dude, I love the heavy bolter. Dude, I love that they're just putting out free updates for that game.
Belladar
They don't
is
have to do that.
It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi with an army of the Risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians.
We're gonna let that Pat move away for a little bit.
The world.
Okay.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They know
I would say
better than
Twilight
this.
Devastation does anywhere around like 3 to 5%. Depends on the dungeon. Sometimes it's like in the 2%, but I mean, it's whatever. Oh, please be good. Okay. I thought my Twilight Dev was about to get us in trouble. No, it's nowhere close to as good as it was back in BFA. Again, I'm only using Twilight Devastation for the aesthetics. Because, you know, I think it's cool that I'm playing a spec that fires off like 3 or 4 different types of purple lasers. So I just add another purple laser to the mix. I just think it looks cool. Yeah, Twilight Devastation 3 with a tank. Oh. I'm a dopamine junkie. Yeah. Aren't we all? We're all TikTok brain now. Nah, I don't really watch that much TikTok. Secretly hoping it pulls extra mobs. I mean, it can. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, Braun Pike, I see you.
Foolish outsiders. Beladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
I'm more of a YouTube short addict. Same shit, different asshole. Yeah, it's all the same game, right? Short form, bite-sized content designed to keep you locked in and doom scrolling for hours. Fed to you by a smart algorithm, which will hopefully find the things you're interested in and constantly feed it to you.
The sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Burn by sacred flame. By
Beam.
blaze be purified.
Turn.
Faith
3,
by
2,
flame.
1.
Burn by sacred flame.
I'm honestly the same way. I probably watch YouTube shorts more than I do TikTok.
Burn by
Just because I was probably already locked in as someone who uses YouTube, you know, a decent amount.
2, 1.
Beam.
Blaze be purified.
Like that machine that force-fed Homer
Burn by
donuts.
sacred flame.
Yeah, kinda.
Brothers
But yeah,
and
it
sisters,
definitely can be a little dangerous. Not in like the physical sense, but more like since everyone's always chasing like dopamine and trying to ward off being bored at any point, it actually kind of makes you bad at doing hard things, like maybe things that you don't necessarily want to do, but it requires your attention and focus. Always having things that we like to do and like to watch always around
by
us
sacred flame.
makes you worse at focusing on hard tasks that you maybe, you know, don't want to do,
Turn.
but, you know, are still important
1.
because you're used to like constantly being fed, you know, entertainment. It kills your attention span, yeah. Yeah, I kind of had to learn how to be okay with being bored again. It was weird.
See you burn.
Like, you know that feeling like when you're sitting on the couch bored and you're just like instantly reflexively trying to find something to occupy your mind at all times. You might you may or may not have an issue there.
Thank you.
It's okay to just chill and be bored. Yeah, we did 2 chests that, by the way. That is a +2. Dexerto. Minecraft mod Reign of Nether transforms it into an RTS game. Yo, that's actually cool. Yo, check out this Minecraft RTS mod. That's neat, yeah. It makes perfect sense, but like, I never thought of Minecraft as an RTS. Dude, it's almost reminiscent of like mid-90s Dune 2. Or maybe like late 90s Command and Conquer. Yeah, because it's got the old graphics. That's really cool. Yeah, we're gonna be switching out people. So Rylan, Max, Tyrus, thanks for helping out this morning. I appreciate it, but we are going to rotate a new squad of people in. So healer and 2 DPS spots are now open. If you guys want to come help out, sign up for my 13 Dark Flame and leave a comment so that I know you are from the stream. Buddy, I can't play right now. I can't play right now, buddy. I'm streaming. I can't play right now. Oh yeah, there is this that I don't know how to feel about it. Loki, how do you feel about it? You want to go over there? Hey, NSG. Orange Kitty. One sec. Hey, buddy. Can I send a short? Of course you can. What's up, NSG? he's such a good boy. Let me see if it shows up over there. Yeah. When he knocked that box over, he caught me. got me with a little scratch earlier. Not much. Hope your stream is going well. It's been really really nice today. We've been talking about some interesting things. I've had a lot of fun this stream. Sir? 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 He's trying to get at my plate. I ate my breakfast in here. Sorry, that was like right into the microphone. I ate my breakfast in here before stream, and now he's trying to get at the crumbs. No. No. The kitty is so cute. I know, I love Loki. Such a good boy. He's always purring. All right. Let's see. We got 2 healers. Get that motor running. Get your motor running. Let's see. Riot Games announces opening betting sponsorships in their esports titles. Wait, what? They're opening betting sponsorships in their esports titles. The developer states they will prioritize building guardrails to protect fans. Dude, everything is becoming a fucking gambling money extraction site. It was only a matter of time, yeah. Capitalist hellscape, yes. Why does everything have to have a gambling angle? They're promoting gambling, yep. Hey guys, you wanna gamble on Blizzard Esports? I don't know, let's do a poll on that. Oh man. That's just how they draw in general populace, my man. The average Joe loves to gamble on shit. That's the endorphin that they can hit it big. That's fair. I mean, yeah, you got DraftKings, you got Polymarket. There's a bunch of different things that people use to bet on. Hold on. Context in the notes. I can only do one right now. Okay. I'm dropping big money that Rob will give me a smooch by the end of stream. If you give me a cut of the winnings, we'll see what happens. What's up, Tolls? Collusion. No, no collusion. No collusion. But yeah, chat, we're looking for healers and 2 DPS. So if you want to come DPS, we got spots. You should macro Iron Fur to Thrash. I do. I have an even better macro that I sometimes play for fun. You want to see it? Oh, that's you, Paradin? Okay, I'll get you in. So this mostly works, by the way. The only thing I don't like about it is it just fires off Lunar Beam on cooldown. But other than that, like, it kind of works. So this is an add-on. Hold on, let me pull up my Curse Forge. Group Finder RIO. It does a few different things. Would be neat if you could alter the buttons that it rotates. Yeah, a couple different bits of feedback I've had on this is maybe let us create our own like prio system with it, or if they don't want us to have that much control, at least let us blacklist the abilities that they currently have on there. Like if I could blacklist Maul and Lunar Beam from that list, that's all I need. That's all I'd do. Yeah, I agree, Glock. That might be like a step too far, but you know, I'll say my piece. If they don't like it, that's fine. Just putting my 2 cents out there into the void. Yeah, exactly. Uncle Ron, do you mind DPSing? Playing some Windwalker? I know it only shows you signed up as okay, so we'll get you in as Windwalker. We'll get Pyrie in for Mist Wiggler. I would have brought Heckus in, but he only had time for one. Because he's got a meeting. Alright. We got our squad. We'll be changing it up in 2 keys. Okay. So let's do another key giveaway. If you guys want to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up now. Let's see here. Buddha 429. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. X.com MLB. There's also a short from Solarin I still need to watch. This one's for all the baseball fans in chat. Clayton Kershaw is just 8 strikeouts away from 3,000. Will his legendary career add a new chapter this afternoon? Man, I haven't watched baseball in a long time. Should I buy some drums just in case? If you want, yeah. You can just send it whenever. I'm not too picky when people lust. As long as we lust, I don't care where it is. All right, let me see if I can find that that video that Solarin linked. Hey, there it is. I'm so sad about Dwarf. Oh, I know what he's doing. I saw Peo do this. He's gonna throw. Oh, he's gonna shoot him. Oh man. Could you do my short next? Yeah, sure. Let me go back into the chat log. Watch my short too, but make sure you turn the volume down a little. Oh man, that scream at the very beginning. Look at that face.
Welcome to Ice Cream, where we scream for ice cream. What can I get for you? Chocolate! Chocolate! Chocolate!
They really like their ice cream.
4! That's gonna be 17 cents!
17 cents for ice cream? I'll deal with the yelling.
Keep the change! One more! 2 more! 3 more! More! 4! Perfect! Chocolate! Have a nice day!
Oh my god. For real though, if they want to give me ice cream for 17 cents, I will deal with the yelling. This happened in yesterday's game with the Jays versus Red Sox, and it had me laughing. I want a refund of my brain cells. Too late. Too late. No refunds. Is Pyrie okay? Here, let me pick a winner. Ollie Bear, you're up next, buddy. Game crashed? Okay. Their motto is keep it creamy. Rob, do you watch Viva La Dirt League's shorts on MMOs? They're so fucking funny. I've never heard of them. Dude, I will absolutely watch content creators that focus on MMOs. I love MMOs. MMOs are what made me want to play video games all day, every day. I actually find myself unable to stick with a game unless it's an MMO. Or at least has like MMO aspects to it. Like a game like Overwatch or Valorant, right? Like I can play that for a little bit, but yeah, I can't stick with it. All right, got your invite. Oh, I've seen this. Yeah. Oh, okay, I've seen these. I'm actually subscribing to them right now. Yeah, those are good. Let's see. Anything that's not a workshop or a motherlode. What do I have? Dark Flame Clefts. We're gonna do a 12 Dark Flame, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're gonna do.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Ew? Not ew. I have a decent way to do the beginning, so Dark Flame won't be bad.
It's time. Go take candle.
So a lot of people hate Dark Flame because of the beginning and because of Candle King. I have a relatively easy way to do the beginning. Also, Druid owns at the beginning of this dungeon. because you can plop down a vortex whenever they go to do their knockback, and it will just yoink everything back in. Beginning's not that bad for me. It's just Candle King. Candle King is just like a heavy healer fight. Like, your entire group is constantly rotting. The worms at the end are pretty rough on the bear. They can be. The cart area, I don't know. I don't have too much trouble with it. Watch, I'm jinxing myself now. All right, looks like everyone's ready. Let's send it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, the dot can be pretty bad. I mean, as long as your healer is on top of dispels, though, you should be fine. We're going all the way through, by the way.
AoE.
I'm going to try and pull this Overseer just a little bit in front of the Wick Lighters so he knocks them back into the wall. And then I use my my knockback to knock them back in. Could have also used the ring, and then I tell my group to stay here at this pillar while I go gather shit.
AoE.
I think it's funny how WoW added voice chat and no one uses it. I mean, Discord already solved that problem. As long as Discord isn't, you know, like a pain in the butt to use.
AoE.
There's really no need. I do like that they added it, though. You can't tell me what to do. That's fine. I can only make suggestions. Friendly suggestion.
Move, weaklings! Here we come!
AoE. AoE.
Fight Waxbeard? Fight Wick?
Card incoming.
Stupid.
Assigning fixate. Swap.
Ah, nice. The cart's right here for us. I do remember when they added voice chat in Burning Crusade. It wasn't great. Like, it worked. It was okay. It wasn't great, though.
Charge. Card incoming.
They basically added Overwatch's voice over IP though, didn't they?
Assigning fixate.
Since they already made the tech, they just put it into WoW.
Weaklings, help Blacksbeard!
Oop. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get hit.
Charge.
Move, Wick!
It still sucks. Yeah, Discord basically is a free service that already solved that problem, so.
Card incoming.
And it's widely used,
Assigning
so everyone's just
fixate.
gonna use Discord. But I like that they have their own tool just in
Swap.
case. I think a lot of the times if something is required for gameplay, and voice communication probably is at a high
Charge.
level, it should be provided by the game, even if, you know, it's not everyone's first choice. Just on principle, I think.
Weaklings! Stupid Wick!
I know this place. Old Wicksbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
That's one of the big reasons why I'm okay with Blizzard doing the whole their own version of the add-ons. Hey, what's up, Coburn? Mies, if you're here and can hear me, yeah, I'd be okay with that. Blizz needs to integrate Discord to WoW, not gonna lie. I thought they were gonna do something like that. I remember like maybe a year ago they said something about Discord integration into World of Warcraft, or something about WoW integrated into Discord. I don't know. But I vaguely remember some sort of Discord integration happening or being planned. I actually know the answer to this. Okay, what is it? Discord and WoW on the iPad, along with 2 other projects, were killed on the sell to Microsoft. Oh. Well then. I do know that iPad is like trying to get their tech to where the iPad is basically like a Steam Deck.
8 candles. Defensive.
Speaking of which, WoW on the Steam Deck with the 1-button rotation, kind of nice. Like, I don't know if this is too personal for you guys. Probably not. Knowing how most of you guys are, you probably don't care. Being able to play WoW, one button rotation on the toilet. I cannot emphasize how much of a game changer that is. It's something everyone should experience.
By the candle's light.
I never leave.
Not but ash.
Okay, good. No reason to get out of bed now. Yeah, you can farm mounts while laying in bed.
Defensive.
It's pretty cool.
Fate candles.
Don't forget bedside toilet. Slappy hands time. If it's up, I don't know. Hey, Mies, thanks for the 100 bits.
Chat, if we can get a level 5 hype train, I will buy Rob and Sydney lunch.
Targeted.
If we can get a level 5 hype train,
defensive.
Mies is gonna buy us lunch. Chat, we gotta do a level 5 train. We need some lunch. I will get us going. Oh shit. I mean, you already did with the 100 bits, right?
Defensive.
And the 5 gifted. Dude, thank you so much. Holy shit.
Targeted.
Dropping 100 bits, 5 gifted subs, and offering to pay for
Targeted.
lunch.
Frontal.
You saint.
Frontal. Defensive.
Lunch on Mies for all. Yeah. Pizza party. But we need a hype train, a level 5 hype train, he said, to do it. Any conductors
Targeted.
in the chat?
Targeted.
I'm stunned.
Stack soon.
Acer, thank you for the 100 bits. There we go. Just need one more. Oh shit, K-Bizzle.
Stack soon.
There it is. Drop in another 5 gifted. Dude, K-Bizzle has 443 total gifted subs for the channel. Thank you, man.
Stack soon.
You guys really, like, no joke. You guys really do keep the stream alive, so I really appreciate the support.
Hit statue. Stack
That
soon.
puts us at level 3.
Wax and ruin.
If we get to 5, Mies has to buy me and Ellie lunch.
Hit statue.
What were you thinking, Mies? Taco
Stack
Bell?
soon.
Okay, Chick-fil-A. Ellie says Chick-fil-A. We have wait. Chad, are we too good for Taco? You can't be too good for Taco Bell. Come on now. Most people like Taco Bell.
Hit statue.
Bacon on clothesline type stand. Dude, that will always just be so fucking funny to me.
Stack soon.
Acer, thank you for the gifted sub to Subfreeze. Does Taco Bell have standards?
No more Candle King.
Listen, they might not.
But first, the darkness. Dark times are flee.
Cobra and the Goat, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Dude, thank you everyone for just pitching in and just being generous and just, you know, thanks for watching too. Aaron, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh shit. Gotta get my flame. Oh, buddy. That is a tier 2 sub, ladies and gentlemen, from Cinders. Thank you so much for the big tier 2. And Eagle Blood with the gifted sub. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Thank you. Oh, we are on level 5, by the way. Looking like a long stream today. Hey, I'm here for it. And Coburn with a gifted sub to Dalgroth 2. Thank you, man. Level 10 for 24-hour stream. It has been a long time since I've done a 24-hour stream. I've done like 15 to 20-hour streams during season 1, but yeah, 24-hour plus stream? Yeah, dude, I haven't done that in a long time. 5 subs and Ellie and Rob get something better than Taco Bell for lunch. Dude, Taco Bell is already amazing. I love Taco Bell. 24-hour streams are rough. Yeah, the reason I stopped doing them was because I felt like I wasn't giving like a plus effort after like 15 hours. I was just kind of phoning it in because I'd be exhausted. And I always want to put on like a better stream than stream for just a lot of hours. But guys, thank you so much. Eagleblood, Cinders, Coburn, Aaron, Mies, Acer, K-Bizzle. Thank you for all the support, guys. I really, really do appreciate it. Master Rat. Dude, thank you so much for the 5. Holy shit, what a day. What a day.
Darkness descends.
We're fucking doing it. Oh shit. Woohoo, I got it out of there just in time. Fuck it, doing it live. I'm just gonna take the candle left every single time. The combos. Cisco, thank you for the combos, man. Holy. Dude, 24 subs today. And one of them was tier 2 from Cinders. Chat.
Ads.
Just thank you.
Defensive.
Does combo get added to hype trains? I believe so. I don't know 100%. Are you tanking today? I am right now. If anyone else wants to tank, they can tank. I don't mind playing my Ret or my Bear. I feel pretty good on both. Eagle Blood, thank you for the 1,000, man. Let's go. Holy.
Ads.
One hell of a hype train. Yeah, absolutely crushing it, man.
Defensive.
But yeah, Cisco, I believe they do. It'd be really weird if they didn't. Well, Rob and Ellie are getting a gourmet feast for lunch. She does love Chick-fil-A. Sendo, good morning. HK, good morning. Make sure you share lunch with the kitties. Oh, I always give them like a little something. Just pull off like a little piece of bread from the sandwich. Too much work on a Friday should be banned. True. There you go. That should be some good score for you. There you go. Hey, Coburn. Dropping 5 gifted. Hey, man, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Another set of sub dodges. Dude, you're so nimble. You're dodging it. All right, chat. While we keep the hype train going, let's do another key giveaway. Mies, thank you for the 6 months of gifted subs to Rosina. Rosina, enjoy your half year of ad-free viewing. Enjoy. What a Friday, right? What a day, dude. I'm lurking with audio only while I'm at work. So thankful Rob is a fantastic host and plays enjoyable tunes. I'm glad you're enjoying the audio only show. It's like a podcast for you. Rob owes us a dab too. Oh yeah. For the longest time, I had a rule, and we haven't done it too much lately, where every time we would get to a level 5 hype train, I would just do a dab. Because I used to be like really embarrassed and cringe about it, but yeah, I definitely don't feel that way anymore. Ollie Bear, thank you for the tier 1 56 months. And here's your level 5 dab. Just for you. Eagle Blood, thank you for the 500 bits. Cringe, cringe, you cringe, you cringe. I'm still really embarrassed and cringe about it. Just do it a few times and then you lose that. Also, we have a cat treat from Finally Living Photography. While we do that, let me start the next key giveaway before I forget. So if you want to join us on the next key, go ahead and sign up now. And Loki, or Maui, or both. Where art thou? Hey, dum-dum. He's confused. Can you catch it? All of a sudden, Rob has to do the floss. No. He coming? Hey, buddy. Ow. Come here. Oh, there he is. Okay. Are you ready? Okay, get it. Make sure you get all the crumbs. You good? Can I have my hand back? Thank you. He's so excited. I love him. Yeah. Cinders, thank you for the 100 bits. And is that a level 8? Ellie, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Here, let me get my camera back on me since Loki left. He got his treat and ran. Sending us into level 8. Man, what a huge train. You can order large fries and large drinks now. You know, if we're doing Taco Bell, which I don't think we are. I think we're doing Chick-fil-A. But I was thinking if we were doing Taco Bell, we could get the large Baja Blast. The ladies PvP night that Bear was in yesterday hit level 27. Yeah, dude. That I'm so happy for all of them, dude. They were killing it. Ooh. We got a short to watch.
How do you think?
Oh, it's Scions. You guys should definitely follow Scions. Huh? Okay. Also, chat, me said if we hit a level 10 train, which we're currently at 8, but if we do a level 10, he's going to do a $20 Blizz Balance giveaway. All right, let me see this. Has Mythic Plus Dungeons helped or hurt World of Warcraft? Let's see what
Mythic Plus has changed the course of development for WoW.
What he says.
And how has it helped shape who you are as a person today? Well, it hasn't really shaped me as
I don't think it
the
shapes
person I am today, Carl.
Yeah.
That's a great question. In terms of Warcraft person shaping, I've become a lot more jaded because of the scoring system associated with Mythic Plus, both from Raider.io and from Warcraft. Because what it does is it creates a barrier of entry to all kinds of players. But how do I think Mythic Plus has changed the course of
Pyrie, thank you so much for the 500 bits.
I think that it allows them to iterate on new mechanics and new things that they can put into raids and dungeons and stuff. I think it's been really good for them to branch out.
Yep.
Hey, we can do this. We can introduce that. We can take a boss and make it do this. And I think it's been really, really good for that. But overall, I will say that Mythic Plus has been a win for World of Warcraft.
There it is. Mythic Plus has been a win for World of Warcraft. All right, let's pick our speaking of win, let's pick our winner. Sparky. Sparky, you're up next. Come on down. Rigged reroll? Nah, it's never rigged. Except when it is. Hello. Considering Mythic Plus was just supposed to be a Legion thing. Oh yeah, dude, can you imagine what World of Warcraft would look like if Mythic Plus wasn't a thing outside of Legion? Like if it failed and then it just wasn't a thing for BFA and beyond? I don't know. I don't know what I would be doing. Maybe I would be working somewhere.
Probably would not be.
Maybe I would be like working at McDonald's or something.
They probably would have found something else.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Chat, we got 20 more seconds on the train.
go, go, go!
Is someone going to be the hero and save it?
If you hit level 10, I'll come on and floss.
You're already heroes. This has been a huge train.
Hit level 10. Ellie flosses.
Yeah, Ellie will floss. Jalinar, thank you for the follow. All right, there's the train, guys. Thank you so much. That was huge. Let me see what emote reward I get. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Ellie, you'll like this one.
Is it a crab?
It's a cat yelling into a megaphone. At least it looks like a cat. Oh, you guys got a different one. Pack It Up is actually pretty cool too. Oh, Ellie, what is that? An actual queen. Although that could be kind of good for you. Let's see here. Daryl Saurus, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you so much for that massive hype train. Let's get back into the dungeon. Thank you so much. Let's see here. We've got... Actually, let me see what they need. Anything. Anything goes. Great stream. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's do Pyre's Floodgate 12. That's always a good one. I like Floodgate. Lot of AoE. Did you get scratched? Oh. Oh, because he's not here yet? Twitch telling me I'm washed up and to pack it up. Damn. Is it your floodgate? I mean, we have 2 floodgates. Also, can we get help me summon me? I want to take my key down to a 12 too, so I can re-roll it to hopefully get floodgate again. Just keep a floodgate on retainer if we can. Keep it flooding. We'll hold on to as many of the keys that the community needs as possible.
I can't wait to hear about your
All right.
adventures.
13
Tell me another story
and
sometime.
12. Yep. Okay. Now I'll be able to re-roll this in the floodgate once we time it, of course. This will also be the second key for Pyre, Paradin, and Cyberrat. So the healer spot and 2 of the DPS spots are going to open up after this one. I love that headbang emote. Dude, I've been seeing a lot more headbang emotes lately. Maybe I need to make one. I really like the Elfie one a lot. All right, everyone's ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They really missed a chance for season 3 mythics. Same ones than did you mean Tazavesh? Yeah, I don't know. I like Tazavesh. At least Gambit. You know, our captain is a dragon. I liked that one.
Feet.
And you know, there's always a chance that with new tuning, because I'm sure there will be new tuning for these dungeons, that that they could be made to be more fun or less fun. There's always a chance it goes backwards. But I feel like most of the time it's been made better. There's always that example of the second time we got Floodgate when it wasn't as good as the first time, in my opinion anyway, but I feel like most of the time they make them better.
Feet.
The pugs won't get it. Yeah, I mean, it's tough to design around that, I think. Whew, I almost got bombed. Gonna get all that. $400 dungeons and they use the same 20. I personally would love if they could figure out how to redesign and tune really old dungeons like Wailing Caverns into a modern Mythic Plus dungeon. I know it's probably a heavy undertaking, but I would love to see it. Oh shit, we didn't drums that first pack. Okay, that's fine. So I was gonna go to the left here, because normally Lust gets used on the first pull. But since we don't have it, I'm just gonna go straight to Mama, and we can use it there. I think we've only done Mists of Tyrannosaith. Well, I mean, it depends on how you count that. Like, do you count every season in Shadowlands that we had it? Because they didn't, like, take out those dungeons. They weren't swapping dungeons every season then. So then it would be every season that we had it in Shadowlands plus 1. I'm happy that we're getting a completely new dungeon, though, this season with the Eco Dome. That one looks cool. I don't know what it's like to play it since I haven't played it on PTR, but I think it looks cool. Paradin says it's fun. Good. All right, if we can get a drums on this guy, that'd be cool. Yeah. New York Matrix, good morning.
Defensive.
Mama's mad. She's pissed.
Ats.
Uh-oh.
Time to tango. Filthy.
Yep, I see him. Good ping.
Time to tango.
Defensive.
Does it? Mama's mad.
We'll need interrupts or something on him.
Ads.
All right, positioning is gonna get real wonky here.
Time to tango. Make mama proud.
I don't have a B-res for you.
Filthy.
This might be a wipe. We'll see though.
Kids. Time to tango. Filthy. Time to tango. Filthy. Time to tango. You ain't nothing.
Ah. All right. Let's see if we can at least kill the snipers.
That's
Ah,
the end of
damn.
that.
Oh, we did kill him. Okay.
Is
Yeah.
that all you got?
Pulling that extra kind of fucked us. Hey Rob, did we get a season end date? No. Best guess is August though. Did someone get knocked into those ads with the knockback mechanic? Hey Gemini.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tango.
That's probably what happened.
Kids.
That's okay. Shit happens.
Filthy. Time to tango.
You just get back up and you go again.
Defensive.
I thought monks got giga nerfs. Which spec? Oh, Mistweavers? I think Mistweavers are still pretty solid.
Ads.
They're no disc priest, but they're still really good. Megaset's still making it look really good.
This make you ain't nothing. Time to tango. Get 'em, kids. Disgraceful. Time to tango.
Defensive.
Does it? Mama's mad.
right, let's get through one more phase of ads, and then we'll be good to go.
Defensive. Defensive.
And we can just kill here. You guys go stand over there.
Disappointed.
Defensive.
Okay, now I think we're doing a bit better. Now we're a bit back on track. Yeah, True Granted, back to what you were saying, though. I hope we get a date pretty soon on the season start. I think a lot of people are looking forward to that.
Defensive.
You heard AUG? Oh, dude, I'm so like
defensive.
Yeah, I was like, AUG Evoker, what? August Evoker. Got it. I want to play an August Evoker. That's okay, Grandpa. We know where your mind is going. Dude, don't even tell me when you hear AUG, you think AUG Evoker and not the month August. I know I'm not the only one. The 5th or 12th of August? Yeah, early August would be pretty nice. We're not that far away, though. Because this is what, the last week of June that we're in right now? I keep forgetting to refresh my my buff on Pyre. Because I just keep pulling.
Feet. Frontal. Frontal. Feet. Feet.
Yeah, I don't know. Like if they wanna keep supports in the
Frontal.
game, I'm fine with that. I don't mind support being a
Frontal.
role. But I think there just needs to be more specs in the game that can do support before they
Feet.
they try to incorporate it. Having just literally one spec be support's kind of weird.
Frontal.
Or just not do it at all. Like
Frontal.
do one or the other. Let's get the rogue up after we kill these guys.
Well.
Would rather have a male tank. Everyone's always talked about a shaman tank. I think that'd be kind of cool, to be honest.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime! Playtime!
Yes.
Yeah, you can send Lust
Targeted.
here if you want.
I'll get him, boss.
Targeted. Targeted.
Let's get some more damage on Bront.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
I'll pull them together once they're caught up on HP. Never mind, Quick Fuse just decided for me.
Targeted.
Should you go arms or fury on your warrior? So I personally like fury more, but arms technically is the higher DPS spec at the moment. It's not by a large margin, but it's definitely there. Damn. Just pop a defensive.
Targeted.
I thought I had that too.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
It's all Bront's fault.
I did like you said, boss.
Yeah, so for those of you who are new to the channel or didn't see me play until this season, normally I main a Fury Warrior. That is historically my main.
Feet.
But I haven't really liked Fury Warrior as much as I normally do.
Feet.
So far in War Within, so I've been playing other classes. Rhett feels pretty damn good. I mean, it's true. I've just been playing a bunch of Rhett and Bear in War Within. 2 specs I never really... I mean, Bear I started this season. And then Rhett I played a little bit in Shadowlands. It was not as fun as it is now. And I played a decent amount in Dragonflight too. But yeah, it's a lot of fun now. What do you think about the speculation of a 3rd DH spec? I'm not 100% sold on it. I think all the assets they're finding on it is just for that one optional boss in the new raid. I would love to see more Void themed talents or specs, or like maybe hero talents, maybe for Midnight for all the classes, because the Void is like such a massive part of World of Warcraft lately. But we've got I think some Void spells for Warlock, and then you have Shadow Priest, and then that's kind of it. I would love to see the Void incorporated more into the classes that we have.
Dodge.
So if they did it, I think that'd be pretty cool. But I'm just not sold that that's what they're doing. I think it'd be cool if that's what happens, though.
Frontal.
If you see Rob on a warrior, it's just a green screen. He's actually playing Rhett. It's just brown Rhett.
Dodge.
I think it'd be like a book like the Green Fire for Warlock. Yeah, I could see that. I'll get you up in a sec.
Frontal.
Everyone can be a Void Elf. Bam, ship it.
Dodge.
But yeah, Moose, keys are going pretty good today, man.
Dodge.
Like, we're probably not going to time this one, but we're still having fun. And that's all I really care about.
Frontal. Dodge. Frontal.
You can go ahead and release.
Feet. Frontal. Defensive.
Oh, you got killed by Whirling Dragon Punch? Yeah. I remember when I tried out Windwalker, that ability was not a fun one to use.
Frontal. Defensive. Feet. Frontal.
Oh no. Let's see. Mees, I would just pick the one that Ellie wants. What's up? I'd like to get my Resil 12s on my Paladin, and I just got 112 timed, and it's a Cinder Brew. Cinder Brew is one of the harder ones, so that's a good one to knock out. Oh. Had some butt pulling. That's okay. Well, we're good on count, guys. Oh, does someone have charged bolts selected? Yeah, I don't think charged bolts. Oh, you were moving out of the frontal. Okay. Is charge bolts BIS for anyone after the nerf it got? Yeah, I think charge bolts is basically it's not a dead choice because obviously it does stuff, but there's better choices for Mythic Plus anyway.
Your failure sustains me.
These guys were slamming. Patch me up, repair my stuff. Let's go.
You dare question me?
Defensive.
Annihilation. Power,
All right. Dodge and beams. Remember how I was saying like they should make these blue lines on the ground here? The telegraph for the whatever those like balls that move across the room in the final boss of Workshop.
Knock back.
They should just use that exact thing, like reuse the asset for like pointing the direction the thing's gonna move. So you can actually see it if something's gonna hit you from off screen.
Dare pit your wits against mine?
Knock back.
I think that'd be pretty good. You know, if they ever decide to bring Workshop back for the millionth time. You never know. I don't dislike Workshop. It's not one of my favorites, but I definitely don't dislike it. We were just talking about dungeons earlier and
orbs.
How people would like to see some new dungeons, some more new dungeons instead of maybe reusing multiple times, which is definitely harder to do, but yeah.
Knock back.
People hated Plaguefall. I only didn't like the last boss.
It's working!
Bring the other side back. I would be okay with the other side if they cut out like one wing of that dungeon. Because that was like a 40+ minute dungeon. I feel like that's just a little too long. Just cut one wing out of it. Cut a few minutes out of the dungeon. Preferably the Hakar wing. I hate Workshop because the ceiling and some overhead things effed up the spell usage and vision. If they, for whatever reason, bring back Workshop again, hopefully they do something with the Cujo fight to make it a bit more engaging, since you can't do the corner strat on the box anymore, to where you can still hit it through the box. Let me see, what item level? 657. Yeah, 657's a little low for 12. Like, just survivability. Like, it's kind of hard to live the AoE. What's in July? I don't know if there's anything specifically coming out in July for WoW. Everyone seems to think the new season's going to come out in August. There's also the mount drop buff, right? I think that starts next week. And yeah, the Diablo Emissary event. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some mount farming next month for sure. I also want to try and get my Thunder Fury. I still don't have Thunder Fury. Gotta get that. I can't keep up with keys anymore between keep up the DPS interrupts, affixes, doing the healer's job on a DPS so they can DPS, and interrupting the ads. You're just talking about mechanical complexity of Mythic Plus. I mean, yeah, it can be a little tough sometimes. But I don't know, especially later in the season with enough gear, I feel like you can just power through. I just want the Raven Lord. Been farming for so long. That's a mount that I want that I still don't have. 10x sounds good on paper until you realize that's a 0.1% drop rate. Times 10 is only 1%. I mean, it's still getting people excited. I mean, they still want to keep mounts as rare drops. What's up, Tindy? All right, guys. That was the second key for Pyre and Paradin and Cyberrat. So we need a healer and we need 2 DPS. If you would like to come play, sign up here. Make sure you leave a comment when you sign up so that I know you're from the stream. And once we get our group filled up, we'll do the giveaway for the 5th slot. Wait, there's new animations for Death Knight? New Death Knight animations in patch 11.2. Frost Revamp Unholy Pact. Frost Reaper is a new talent in patch 11.2. What is this? Obliterate deals 10% increased damage and has a chance to tether the souls of its target and nearby enemy to yours. Frost Strike severs the tethers, dealing Shadow Frost damage to both foes. So play Frost DK with a Dev Evoker, spamming what was it called? Disintegrate? Is that the blue beam for Evoker? Have a laser light show? Okay. And then what's Frostbane? Each foe struck with Glacial Advance has a chance to transform your next Frost Strike into Frostbane. The chance increases with the number of Razor Ice stacks in the target. Start a Frozen Onslaught that strikes twice, unleashing the chilling essence of winter, dealing frost damage to all enemies caught in its wake with each strike. Each enemy struck reduces the damage dealt to the next foe by 5% down to 40%. That looked cool. Dude, Frosty K is getting so many new talents. What the? Rhyme empowered Howling Blast unleashes 2 icy blades at its target that deal frost damage and have a 15% chance to grant Killing Machine. What the? Empower Rune Weapon got a new effect. Dude, I barely even noticed that. Frost Scythe has also been changed in patch 11.2, and with it, a new animation. Okay, that's the way it currently is. I don't know about that one. So we go from like a big reaping scythe to just like you turn your weapons into scythes of a loon. Or not a loon, the Argus guy. Scythe of the Unmaker, I think it's called. There we go. Couldn't think of the name. Those are literally the scythes off of Argus. No, loon, keep cooking. Yeah, I don't know about that one, guys. Froststrike had its animation improved. Guys, sign up for my key. I need a healer and 2 DPS. If you've played before, go ahead and sign up again. Because, yeah, it doesn't seem like we have that many people from chat queuing up. Isn't that like the same exact animation for dual wield obliterate? Bringing shaman healer, cool. And then Frostworm's Fury. I want to see this. Okay, it's more of like an improvement than a change. Let's see, Dark Transformation and Unholy Pacts. Okay. Some of that was cool. There were some hits, there were some misses. Overall, I think improvements. Okay. Let's see, we got Mag Earth. It's a me. 11.2 going to be a banger patch for DK. There's definitely a lot changes coming to DK. What did I miss? Been on the phone for an hour with my mom. We did a key and we looked at some DK changes. DK's getting a lot of different animation changes. I'm just gonna slap everything with my arms, warrior. There you go. Using a Volpair to demonstrate new animations is definitely a choice. Yeah. Halifax, you're Gron? Okay. And then we can bring in Rahuato. All right. We got our group for the next 2 keys. Let me go ahead and start up the next key giveaway for you guys. If you want to join us, go ahead and sign up now. And while you guys do that, I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Chernobog, not quite, man. Not quite. All right, let's go ahead and pick our winner. And Mavis, you're up next, man. Let's see what keys we got too. Priory, Theater, Cinder, and another theater. Okay, we got three we can play around with. Login. And we'll do any of these three that you might need for score or whatever. And if you're good with all of them, then we'll just do a random one. Or if you have a good one. Okay, let's get you in here, Mavis. 3 shamans, chat. Look at this. Four lust classes. We're gonna have lust, right? Right, guys? All right, let's see here. What does Mavis need? Oh, we got nothing for brew or top. Oh. Yo, we're cooking. Yeah, better get some drums. No, I refuse. Let's see here. What do I got? We'll do my theater. Head over to 12 theater. I still need to get that new delve mount. I keep forgetting to do that. It seems like you only have to just like grind for a couple hours and then you get it. Maybe not even that long. I'm so close to 2K. What do you need? What are you still trying to get for it? Yeah, it seems grindy but easy. Yeah, because you can just like you can go in on a level 1 with like a tank character, basically any character you want, and just like keep pulling and running. That's what I was doing on my bear, just moon firing everything while running through it. It was really quick. But you do have to stop and loot. So question on that. If you run higher delves, does it drop more Titan shards? Nope. There's literally no point in farming higher level delves if all you're farming is the Titan shards. This is Chrono Odyssey, by the way. So I didn't watch too much of Chrono Odyssey, but I didn't hear good things about it.
Oh, no fucking shot.
He got slammed into the wall and stuck.
Oh, I'm deep in the wall, boys. I'm deep in the wall here. I'm actually deep in the wall.
Dude. He was
5,
deep in the wall.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think we have a way to skip this first pack, so we're just holding W. Holding W.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete
Raging.
with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Raging.
Let the bloodshed begin!
Defensive. Feet.
Haha. Okay, he's back up. Here, let me give him another mark.
Defensive. Feet.
You're only 30 points away from 2K? That's not that far. You're basically one good dungeon away. Maybe two.
Feet. Feet. Feet.
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment!
I played a lot of the test. Wasn't a bad game. See what it looks like when it comes out.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some bite after all. Now that the preliminaries
Do you like Dark Souls?
the real trials can begin!
I haven't finished Elden Ring, but I didn't hate it.
New challenges. Ah, we'll see how long you can last.
Let your weapon speak for you.
Defensive.
Valmon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Defensive. Defensive.
It's basically Dark Souls if it was an MMORPG.
Defensive.
Okay. Live service game. I mean, what game isn't anymore, right?
My blade will bathe in your blood.
What game we talking about? Oh, what's it called? Oh yeah, Chrono Odyssey, right. Oh, there was an earth elemental out. I was like, wait, how am I losing aggro on this guy? It has a Kratos class with the chain blades. Oh, I like that. Rob, your Alzheimer is showing. I mean, it's a game I haven't played. How am I supposed to remember? I didn't know it was an earth elemental at first, though. Like, whenever I lose threat, I'm not thinking like, oh shit, it's just an earth elemental. I'm thinking, oh god, someone's about to die. That's the rule for streamers. You have to remember everything. Yeah. That ain't happening. So after we kill this pack, everyone stack up on me, and we're gonna skip the next mini boss.
Three, two, one.
Sick. Good job.
You had best make this interesting. My blade knows no equal. Can you match my strength?
Yeah, it's doing what it's supposed to do. Just as a tank, whenever you see that you don't have threat on something, you think someone's about to die. You think someone's about to die, and it's your fault.
Fall before the storm.
Or maybe that's just me.
Fall before the storm. Cower before my might. My blade knows no equal. Cower before my might. Fight for glory.
Kind of like 10 years from now when Ellie goes, remember that thing you did 8 years ago that made me mad? Be like, nope.
My blade knows no equal.
Dude, I won't even remember a thing I did 10 hours ago.
Cower before my might.
There's just too much going on these days. Too much to remember.
My blade knows no equal. Can you match my strength? challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
I'm also the one that has to take the trash out.
Look what we have here! Fresh meat!
I don't mind though, gets me outside for a little bit. I think that's an everyone thing though, Toenail. That happens all the time, especially on the internet. The internet never forgets. Guys don't do that. Okay. I don't know, man. They most certainly do. That's not a woman exclusive thing. Yeah, I personally, I don't think so. Oh. Let me put my symbiotic back on the healer. Okay. We're gonna pull these into boss.
And tear! More spare parts! Open you up!
Yeah, you gotta watch the frontal and the backle.
Smash you to pieces! Gonna chop you up!
Yeah, Gorechop, not Gorechop, but the big guy before Gorechop that killed a few people. That dude's nasty. If you take a second to think of that mechanic, like what it's actually doing, that's pretty nasty.
Something good! Smash you to pieces!
Me when I drink milk.
Gonna chop you up! chop you up. More spare parts.
If I couldn't drink milk, I'd go nuts. I have a glass before bed and with my shakes in the morning.
Open you up.
When I was having a protein shake every morning, that's what I would do. I'd put it in milk. Or it would be a milk-based shake.
Gonna chop you up.
Blackberry, what's up, man?
Open you up.
You're built like a milk-based shake, you know that? I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Gonna chop you up. Need better. Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Take it how you will. Well, I think there was a song made about that in the early 2000s about my milkshake bringing all the boys to the yard.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
These frickin' chains.
Defensive.
Has it really been that long for that song? I am pretty sure that's early 2000s. You're such a carbon-based life form. How do you know? "2003, nailed it." You're 1 year older than that song. Dang. I was born in '89. Blackberry, thank you for the 45 months Prime.
Volley.
Oh, apparently I'm unk status. The unk. Hey Ash, how you doing? Yep, I've heard that before. Still don't know what it means. Uncle.
Volley.
Usually it's for like 30 plus. Put a fur baby down the... Oh, I'm sorry.
Defensive.
She was really sick. Sometimes it's like as a pet owner, you know when it's time. It's a tough decision, but you know. It says I'm in combat. Okay, there we go. She was sick the day we got her, and the people never said anything. Wow. Yeah. I'm sure you guys gave her a good life, and like you said, she's not sick anymore.
Volley. Volley.
Hmm. If I could adopt every animal in the world, I would. Yeah, that's something that if I ever like magically came into a significant amount of money, I would love to start some sort of shelter like that. Call it Rob Furry and Friends, yeah. We got her because they had so many kittens, and she was the only adult, and she was only a year and a half.
Your souls are mine to claim.
Stack.
Honestly, don't trust shelters. They only see money and don't see the animals as living beings. I mean, I wouldn't say... What I would say to that is all shelters aren't created equal. Like, yeah, there's going to be bad ones out there, but there's also going to be good ones out there.
Stack.
And I mean, that kind of goes with everything in life, right? Not everything's going to be good, and not everything's going to be bad. Generally, you can get the vibe of a place like that pretty quick.
Stack.
This does not end here.
Incredible! Our challenges have conquered the trial.
She got so sick the week we brought her home, we had to do emergency vet visits. Ooh, those aren't cheap.
It's time to begin the main event! Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for some carnage? Our rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known! For The Endless Empress!
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
You shall be swept into oblivion!
5, 4, 3, 2,
Death
1.
itself demands your souls!
Frontal.
My magic
5,
reaches
4,
beyond your
3,
mortal
2,
ken.
1.
Reality turns its ire against you!
5, 4,
They're having to
3,
back. They gotta go.
2, 1.
Okay.
They're replacing that. Like.
Frontal.
You shall be swept into oblivion!
Defensive.
Like a little box. Little wire.
Cry out for
5,
vengeance!
Behind all the spice.
5,
Okay.
4,
Behind spice
3,
rack. That
2,
box.
1.
Okay.
And it's a mere $600. For parts.
Frontal.
Magic
Okay.
reaches beyond
Own a house.
your mortal
Yeah.
ken.
2, 1.
I do fun. It ain't fucking.
Reality turns its ire against you!
Neighbors at it again? No. There was a light fixture in the kitchen that wasn't working, and apparently it's something to do with the box itself.
Magic reaches
And
beyond mortal ken.
4,
Ellie just said it's going to be around $600 for parts and labor.
Death itself demands your soul!
Well,
So I just had a mild heart attack. It's okay.
Yes! Moldretha has been defeated! I can hardly believe it!
Yeah, like something went out.
New champions of the arena!
Like it wasn't just like the light bulb or light drip itself. It was something like it was the box itself that was being bad. Only mild. Yeah, only mild. It's what it's. Chat, this is why you have emergency funds. Cuz shit like this happens all the time, especially if you own a house. Leached. Thank you for the $10 donation, man. Milk-based Shake Bros Unite. Thank you, man. I was hoping it would flash on screen. Dude, I think I'm gonna have to like choose a different alert system for that. It's just I've been meaning to switch over to Stream Elements for my my dono alerts. Dude, who turned me into a little bear? Oh, was it Rowato? Oh, it has its own little cheer? Yo. Look at that. You okay? Huh? One sec, chat. Go for it. Yeah, go for it. Sub with Prime, easy. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, you guys know the drill. If you don't want ads, I'm probably saying this at the wrong time because we have 30 seconds of ads, so I'll just wait. I'll do my ad spiel in 30 seconds. BRB for coffee while we get the next one going. Okay, sounds good. Let me lock in that giveaway, and we're going to start the next one. Guys, if you want to join us on our next key, go ahead and sign up right now. What did you think about the video? Did I miss you linking it? Oh, okay. Can you guess this World of Warcraft zone? Test your knowledge.
Can you?
All right.
You guess this World of Warcraft zone based off the screenshots given? I'm going to give you 3 clues, 2 locations, and a mob spotlight. Each screenshot will give you more context to guess the zone. When the timer runs out on the last picture, I will reveal the answer. Get it correct and you win the gift of forgetting Shadowlands ever happened. Starting off the trio of screenshots is the entrance to a Horde keep. Next we have a very enthusiastic dwarven hunting hall. Finally, here's Dame Alice Finson. Don't let her looks deceive you, she has quite the bite after midnight. Cast.
Alright. Trashes, thank you so much for the 70 months. 70. Thank you so much. So, Grizzly Hills, Dragon Blights, Grizzly, Twilight Highlands, Grizzly. Imagine not stopping at 69. Trashes, thank you. I'm thinking also Grizzly. Oh yeah, resubscribe for 3 months at tier 1. Yeah, that was a 3-month sub. Thank you. 3 months in advance.
Your votes for the end is near. If you sniffed out that the hour of twilight was approaching, good job, as the answer is the Twilight Highlands.
Ooh, Twilight Highlands. Woo, Heckus was right.
Lands. Can you?
From the only expansion I didn't play. Yeah, Cat is my weak spot. It's the only expansion I didn't play, but it's mostly because that's when I started college, so I was busy.
This is
all right. So I'll watch this video and then we'll pick our winner.
What's the problem with the everyday player wanting mythic gear in the open world?
Mythic gear and open world content? No shot.
I believe that if you want mythic gear, you need to do mythic raids and high level mythic plus if you want the mythic gear. Right now, the open world's giving you heroic gear, which is one step down from the mythic gear.
That's plenty.
And I understand why the everyday player wants it, but here's what I will tell you. that gear is for special players. And once everyone has mythic gear, nobody's special. So once everyone's special, nobody's special. And so you have to give that gear to the people who are doing the content, the hardest content in the game. They deserve it. So just be satisfied with the heroic gear. You're fine. It's more than what you're going to use it for anyways. You're overpowered for everything except for mythic raids and high level mythic plus. Just be satisfied.
Now, if they could create like some hard content for that kind of matched that level, you could probably have a discussion then. But yeah. You don't need myth gear to do like world quests and shit. All right, let's pick a winner. Xantor. We don't have a floodgate, by the way. If you wanted to pass. Rosina has one. Heckus has one. If I'll leave it up to Magther or Rahuato if they want to step out for that. Yeah, that's up to Magther or Rahuato. I can sit out for it. Here, we'll just do this. If it's a 1, Magther. If it's a 2, Rahuato. Mag, go ahead and step out. Easy. No, they were offering to step out, so you wouldn't be taking a spot. You know what I'm saying? Which one has the blaster, the bigger blaster? Best chances with your DK? Heckus, you want to come in for one? The ass blaster. His is like 680. Okay, let's bring in Heckus on his DK, and then Xantor will get you in here, and we'll do a 12 floodgate, and hopefully get your 12 key Brazil. I'm not, but you're not, but. Also, I just noticed Sub Freeze is on a monk named Sub Fister. Mr. Fister. What's it take to be a second string Fister? You can't laugh. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm already gonna laugh just by this image alone. Let me get the music. Cut the music. I'm already like smiling just seeing this. All right, here we go. I couldn't help it. The extended one. The extended one got me. Yeah. Do you think I'm above laughing at a fart joke? Because if you think so, you'd be wrong. All right, let's get Heckus in here. If you can't laugh at a fart joke, you take yourself too seriously. Yeah. So you did have a floodgate, right? Oh, he hasn't accepted the invite yet. Just waiting for it to update. Yeah. If you don't mind, Heckus, make that a 12 floodgate, and we just do it. If you don't mind. Anyone want to buy a 1 to 80 carry from me to help me raise gold for Mythic Galley? I think I have almost everything leveled already. So, Cisco, what's up, man? If I send you a box of the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy crossover cards, will you open it on stream? I don't have like the cool setup where the camera's like pointing down and I can, you know what I mean? I don't have that setup for it. I don't know how I would do it either. I think I would need to buy a second camera. Hold up each individual card. Yeah, just open the pack and be like, oh, here's one, and then open the next, or get the next card. Oh, here's another. Every so often I bust out my old Pokemon cards on stream. Gotta flex the Charizard.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You should send it to get graded. I should. It definitely won't be a 10. But it could be, you know, decent.
Feet. Frontal. Feet.
The prices went way lower since the boom during COVID. That's okay. I just really enjoy it because of the nostalgia.
Frontal.
It's just sad that it's really hard to get those old cards. Maybe one day I should like just get the latest Pokemon game. Do they cram like every single Pokemon into the newest games now? Like, do I have to go collect like how many Pokemon is it now? They don't? Okay, because that would be insane. So Charmander is like always there. There's over 1K now. That's crazy. Charmander's gotta be there. That was my starter Pokemon. Always will be. My first Pokemon game was Red. Pokemon Red.
Feet. Feet.
And the only reason it was Pokemon Red and not Blue is because I thought Charizard looked cooler. And that's who was on the box. The newest Pokemon's running smooth as hell on the Switch 2. I mean, if I ever get one, it'd be kind of cool to play it. I don't see myself getting one, though. Not anytime soon, anyway. Maybe wait until prices go down.
Feet. Frontal. Frontal. Feet. Feet. Frontal. Frontal. Feet.
Nintendo kind of lost its appeal for me, to be honest. Just recycled nostalgia.
You guys stay right where you are.
They definitely fell off a bit for me, but I also think I'm just not the target audience either.
Welcome to the fire.
So that's a little different.
It's playtime. Playtime!
Because, you know, I like things like, you know, World of Warcraft and Warhammer 40k, and, you know, that's not what Nintendo does.
I'll get him, boss.
That is not their wheelhouse.
My henchmen will dispose of you.
Targeted.
Speaking of Warhammer 40k, though, I think Darktide is on sale for the Steam Summer Sale. I might pick that up.
Targeted.
I've never played Darktide.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
I believe it's made by the same people that did Vermintide. So, and I really enjoyed Vermintide.
My henchmen will dispose of you. Yes, yes, yes!
Targeted.
I'll get him, boss.
Yeah, I think the studio is called Fat Shark. Yeah. Oh, I still got it. Nice.
Yes, yes, yes!
Targeted.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Targeted.
It's all bronze.
I did like you said, boss.
I'm gonna take
Go ahead and
you
lust
a
this.
lesson. Time to tangle.
When are you streaming the new game mode on Space Marine?
Filthy.
So what is it exactly? It seemed like it was a basically you play until you die kind of mode, because you just keep fighting off waves. Or was the amount of waves capped?
Defensive. Ads.
You think it's endless? Okay. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Okay, I tune in and Rob is bald. I'm bald every day, dude. I've been bald the whole time. I have a recent video
Defensive.
on my YouTube channel, recent short of me being bald. Speaking of YouTube shorts, I should have another short and TikTok and Instagram reel up this evening.
Ads.
Bald is one of the tags for the stream. Yep, short and bald.
Defensive.
All right, this is where we kill him. All right, you guys go run over there.
Disappointed.
Defensive. Defensive.
Is it chat's favorite WoW content creator? I don't think he's as bad as chat makes him out to be. Hey, what's up, pigs and bacon? There was just that one video that everyone took issue with. I don't think there's anything wrong with titles. Titles is almost always right. I don't care what anyone says.
Defensive.
What's up, Chance?
Defensive.
I sounded very defensive, didn't I? So defensive. The most defensive.
Defensive.
I'm gonna assume you saw the video. Oh, no, I haven't. Yeah, sure. Let's take a look. No, chat doesn't like, or chat took issue with a video we were watching one day from Marcellian. I thought he went away. Dude, Bellular's making content for WoW like every week. Something I've learned about WoW videos in general is that a lot of WoW players don't seem to like any WoW YouTubers.
Feet.
Can't win.
Thanks for the entertainment and adorable cat content.
Pad, you're welcome. Thank you so much for the 5 months of subbing. Does the one button work for druid tanks too? Honestly, so I macroed the one button rotation with Iron Fur, and it works decently. Like, you still have to use your defensives properly, and the one button rotation uses Lunar Beam on cooldown, which can put it in some weird spots, but otherwise it's kind of decent as long as you macro the single button assistant to Iron Fur, because you won't use Iron Fur at all just using the rotation assistant.
Frontal.
What's up? Deluxe. Sure.
Dodge. Frontal.
Hey, Dutchie.
Dodge. Frontal.
Thank you for doing that, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Large.
Dodge.
It's Friday. We're going large. Yeah. Huh?
Frontal. Dodge.
Right? We're getting lunch, chat. One sec.
Frontal.
Am I locked in?
Dodge.
Oh, you're totally fine. Thank you. Collectors rejoice. For the month of July, Blizzard is increasing the drop rate of all pre-Dragonflight mounts and select legendaries by 10 times. Yes, 10 times. The time is now to complete your collection and seek legends of the past. Probably doesn't affect Taishalak. Yeah, I gotta get Taishalak, dude.
Feet. Frontal.
I need it.
Defensive.
Well, I mean, I would still be farming for Taishalak if I went for the Argus mount. So maybe I'll get
Frontal.
it anyway.
Defensive. Feet. Frontal.
I don't have Thunder Fury. I need to get
Defensive.
Thunder Fury. Focus bubbles.
Feet.
Do what you can. Yeah, pulling anything
Frontal.
else with bubbles is a huge no-no. What's rooting you is these architects that got pulled by I saw a pet go over there. I don't know if it was a warlock pet or a hunter pet, but I saw some shit run over there. Does this mean I'm better than Rob since I have a Thunder Fury? Yes. You have defeated me. I am bested. Oh yeah, they're DC'd. We'll just chill here with this pull. Since we have someone DC'd. Yeah, the legendaries I still need to get. I still need to get Thunder Fury. I still need to get the staff. Isn't there like a staff from Dragon Soul? It's not from Dragon Soul, but it's like a huge quest line that involves Dragon Soul. All right, Rohuato's back. That's okay, dude. You can't really control that. Dude, I swear this key is sometimes cursed for Xantor. Oh, shit. Wasn't paying attention.
The void offers no second chances.
Soon I shall have the power I require!
All right, let's go.
You dare question me?
Defensive.
Annihilation! It's working! It's working!
Knock back.
And die! Gigaza!
Forms.
Dare pit your wits against mine?
Knockback. Defensive.
Yeah, this has been the third time, I think.
Knockback.
Just haven't clutched it.
Orbs.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Knockback.
Gonna go AFK for a few? All right. Enjoy your break.
Defensive.
Power, power, power!
Knockback. Orbs.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Knockback.
Dunzo. Yeah, sorry you didn't time it. Oh, my inventory's full. What the? That is no bueno. Here, let's get rid of that. Okay. Let me see this tweet. There are a couple games. there are a couple games I have like this, like Horizon Zero Dawn. I have it. I got it during a sale. Never played it. Oh yeah, I never played that one either. Dude, it's always full howdy. All right, guys. I am going to do another giveaway, but I gotta go AFK for like a minute. So let me start this up for you guys, and I will be right back. Sorry for the key. Hey, no worries, man. Oh, we'll have to find new people. It's been 2 for Rohuato and yeah, Halifax. Okay. So let me see here. Heckus, you're welcome to stay for another one if you want. So before I start the giveaway, let me do this. Sign up for my 13 Motherload if you want to come heal. Or DPS. We'll need both. Make sure you leave a comment so I know you're from stream. And I will be right back. Yeah, Heckus, you can mage. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it's Group Finder IO. Here, I'll give you a link. There you go. Okay, we'll bring in Lento on the heels. And we know Heckus was coming back, but on his mage. And that leaves us needing one more DPS. So if anyone wants to come back that's DPS before, if you want to come back in, you're more than welcome to. Oh, Rosina not leaving a comment, though. It's okay. I found a Chance fan. You see that mage? The mage is fully bricked. Something we do on our Discord all the time is anytime we see any good names hanging out in Dornegal, we always screenshot it. We've seen some cursed ones too. All right, let me go ahead and drop us from Group Finder. And for the 5th spot, we'll go ahead and raffle that off. So if you guys would like to join us, go ahead and sign up for this next key. Yeah, Chernobog. Some of them are funny, some of them are cursed. All right, Rosina, that's fine. Are all viewers here EU, or how can everyone play during the workday? I would actually say most people are playing in the US. US or Australia. Yeah, there's a lot of people who work from home. Yeah, and the people who are watching from work, that's what the second command is for. Basically, it's for people who are maybe watching from work or wherever, school. This still lets you build up your BLP. But it makes it to where you can't win. So when you can actually play, you can sign up with the right keyword and possibly win. I'll redeem my key eventually. Are we ever going to see Cisco back in World of Warcraft? I feel like it's been at least over a year. Maybe a couple. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably about 2 years. We have a lot of people in the chat that like don't even play WoW anymore. They just like hanging out here. All right. Up next, we're gonna take in Coupois 7. Hey, thanks, Mies. That's how you know your stream is special, Rob. People come to hang out and watch you play games they don't even play. I do really appreciate when people who used to watch me for WoW but just enjoy the channel, like even though they've moved on from WoW, they still watch. Like that makes me feel really good, and I'm glad you're still enjoying the show. Yeah, Jais, you've been playing Final Fantasy for years now. They have to hang out to see if you ever get old enough to grow a beard. Never. I'm gonna stay young. Lily wants to know if you watched the short yet. Oh, she asked me earlier and I said yeah. But yeah, I have watched it and I really like it. I have, but I still watch you. I like your voice, and I like your voice in the background. Well, thank you. Must have missed it. She says sorry. Oh, no worries. I just didn't want her to feel like I was ignoring her. And then you'll quit again when Shadowlands Remix comes out. Let's see here. 662. Heckus, you want to do your floodgate? Or sorry, do you want to do your workshop? Rosina has floodgate. My bad. Workshop. Big workshop. Gorillas feels good. Comp is nearly at 1 billion views. Holy shit, dude. I love talk. What keys should I be shooting for with mid 660s? I think you could probably now this doesn't mean that people will invite you, but I think you could do 10s just fine. Whether or not you get an invite is a completely different story. But I personally think you could do 10s just fine at that item level. Getting invites is just, you know, so random. Form your own groups. It doesn't take long at all. That's my go-to advice for everyone, is if waiting for invites is something that really annoys you and you want to make it faster, forming your own group is always the best option. Rosina said she's sitting at 264 FPS. She upgraded her CPU. That's crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Went from a 5900 XT to a 7800 X3D.
In order to stop my father, you need to infiltrate the city itself.
Yeah, Lento.
And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
Well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Okay, so pulling everything wasn't the right idea. Got it. I might make a rule to where, like, if we don't have a boomkin and only this will only work with boomkin, I just won't pull it all. This is failing more than it succeeds. I didn't die, though.
This is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Tonks Arena. The Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you. The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path.
Targeted.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
I think it could have been done using the full kit of stops from everyone, but yeah. Just too often it doesn't work out unless there's a
targeted
a boomkin in the group.
Defensive.
Oh yeah, it definitely works. I'm not saying it can't work. It's just saying, like, my experience has been you have to have crazy DPS or a boomkin.
Defensive. Targeted.
And I think it will just be easier to have a rule that's like no boomy, no pulling the whole room.
Targeted.
I just think it'll be easier that way. It works. I done it on 18 without a boom. Oh, yeah. Again, I think it's just fine, but for like viewer keys, I think I want to make that rule.
Targeted. Defensive. Defensive.
Yeah.
Targeted.
Oh yeah, you don't need a boomkin. It just
defensive.
You know, if everyone's got to be using, you know, their AOE stops, their kicks, etc. Blasting big damage. Yeah, my roar doesn't work on it.
Targeted.
Oh shit. I'm going flying. Actually, that helps. That helped. Never mind. Good call, Rosina.
Defensive. Targeted.
Planned. Yeah.
Defensive. Targeted.
Smash
defensive.
That shit.
Defensive.
Now here's the question. Can we still pull it off?
Trash, 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 trash.
Had a rough start to the dungeon. Can we still time it?
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Close, very close.
Defensive. Defensive.
Good job, Lento.
Sick 'em, boy! Look out below!
Line.
I knew I should have walked you earlier! Look out below! It's playtime!
Line.
I knew I should have walked you earlier!
Don't go too far out because they'll reset. Okay, good.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier.
Should probably drag him over here.
Look out below. It's playtime.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier. Look out below. It's playtime.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier.
Ooh, Rosina took a big hit. All right, just finish it off.
What have you done? You monsters! It'll take me weeks to rebuild him.
The alarm thing isn't there.
Attention, citizens.
Okay.
Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Don't think I've ever had that happen before. The Alarmobot wasn't there. Yeah, kind of odd. I do believe the Chick-fil-A that we ordered earlier is here.
Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
All right, let's pull these together.
Defensive.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Dude, that root thing that you're putting on them looks huge.
Safe zones.
I've never noticed that before.
Safe zones.
Spark plugs! The invaders have made it past the outer defenses.
I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Warning.
Why are you looking at his route?
Levels of
I mean,
flesh detected.
they're
Warning.
kind of putting it in my face. I don't know. Kind of hard to ignore it. Couples, I think that'll mess it up. If you try to grip someone through it.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Looks like you could use a trim. Eat your bloom.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice. Looks like you could use a trim.
Add.
Eat your... I'll just take a little off the top.
Beams incoming.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden. Looks like you could use a trim.
Hello, your damage meter, what's the name of that? Or can you link that is so cool? Fritzen, yeah, it's just a skin for details. All you gotta do is type exclamation point details in my chat and the bot should link you to it. What's up, Jakers?
Beams incoming.
How you doing, man?
If you can't just take a little off the top. Looks like you could use a trim.
You're welcome.
Add.
Eat your bloom.
Beams incoming.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden. Looks like you could use a trim. I'll just take a little off the top.
Add.
Eat your
Just kill boss. It's at 1%.
Beams incoming.
You hate all that, boss? Is it just like hard to do damage and keep moving? Just started playing this season. Apparently we got a huge belt for doing delves. Yeah, you definitely want to get that belt. And I don't know what class you're playing, Furion, but Wowhead should tell you which power to get on your belt, depending on whether you're doing Mythic Plus or Raid content.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Defensive. Defensive.
So the next pack, we're gonna. Do you have Mind Soothe? Honestly, I don't know if Shadow has that because I never play with Shadow
Defensive.
Priests.
Defensive.
But if you can Mind Soothe the next pack, that'd be great, and then we can skip it. Okay. I was like, yeah, we have a priest. We can just Mind Soothe and go. And I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember the last time I played with Shadow.
Defensive.
Do they have it? But apparently they do, so we're good. Oh. Sorry. It's gotta wait. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Is everything okay? Hmm. Oh, okay. Dude, we've had a lot of extra pulling today.
Defensive. Defensive.
Just use those shield generators wherever you can. Obviously, don't stand in the blue to do it.
Defensive. Defensive.
Generate these nuts. Yeah, ask ChatGPT to do that.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
We are also going to take a quick breather after this and get Lento some mana back. I was cooking, and the number of pings I heard made me think of a Soviet submarine radar during the Cold War. Yeah, we pulled this and we pulled this. Okay, he's good.
Witness perfection.
Orbs.
Yeah, if it gets pulled, I'm committing.
Targeting
So the thing with that is I don't want to hesitate if something else gets pulled. Like, I just see it and I just commit. Like, nope, it's pulled. I'm committing. We're going. Zero hesitation.
Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs. Targeted.
Also, Bear is just like extremely tanky.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters.
So I feel like I can just take on all of that. At least at a 12.
Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Your fate.
Put him right at the door.
Think you have defeated me? Ha! Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige. All
Targeted.
power to weapons.
Targeted.
So you're looking at Guild Wars 2 stuff. Oh, yeah?
Defensive.
Grapple engaged.
What's going on with Guild Wars 2? Yeah, there's a lot that's unlocked with Guild Wars 2 at this point.
Targeted. Targeted. Targeted.
I had to like find that right moment for the laser to go off and then move out of the circle before the ball came and hit me.
Targeted.
Fully charged.
Targeted. Targeted. Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Hey, it's all good, man.
Targeted.
To weapons.
Do you remember Logan Thackeray? Yeah, I do.
Targeted. Targeted.
To weapons.
Targeted. Targeted.
GG.
Inferior.
There you go.
The originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only
Chat, we got some Chick-fil-A.
This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Chief Master Overspark's
Oh, and she got the Polynesian sauce. Let's go.
was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
This
Of course,
is
sir.
the game changer. The Polynesian sauce. Chick-fil-A from your favorite chick. It's a good day. It's a damn good day. I have a bottle of that poly sauce and the sriracha sauce in the fridge. Oh, can you get them from the grocery store? I need to keep an eye out for that. Yeah, whenever I can get sauces like that, like the Buffalo Wild Wings sauce is really good too. I can't open this goddamn thing. Like the paper won't separate from the plastic. So I can't get my my thumbnail under it. What about this one? Taco Bell's new jalapeno honey mustard is really good. That sounds really good. I love honey mustard. Dude, I feel like I'm getting trolled right now. I can't open it. Is it food? No, it's these little like Polynesian sauce packets for my food. Can't, like, you know how sometimes like the plastic container and the paper covering on top like just won't split apart. Yeah, I am having issues right now. Dude, it's like that for all of them. What the fuck? Oh, wait, we got a winner. Okay. We got a winner. Oh. Gorgeous, beautiful poly sauce. No, you can't have it. Now Loki wants in. No, sir. Give it the hot tub. Yeah, I hadn't had Chick-fil-A in a long time. I was overdue. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the support from earlier today, that huge hype train, and then me's for ordering the food. Do you also cook your meals from time to time? I normally cook my food. I rarely get delivery or takeout for that matter. I almost always cook my my food. It's too expensive to do takeout and delivery these days. There's some fun in cooking something yourself too. Oh, I totally agree. As someone who's a little bit of a pyromaniac, you know, just playing with the stove. I don't know. I just enjoy it. Is there an American dish you suggest me trying? Specifically American. That's tough. Just tuning in. Just wanted to shout you out how awesome it is helping others with their keys, man. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing viewer keys pretty much since BFA. I mean, it's a lot of fun, especially with the way they have the game set up now with the vault, and you know, just filling your vault with 8 keys per character per week. Like, I can fill up my vault super easily, and I can help people fill out theirs, and it's a win-win for everyone. Yeah, I really want to put your rule to the test, Shadow Moon, of little to no fat on a steak and cooked blue rare. I've already changed Ellie's mind. You gotta try one of my steaks. And if it's your first one, I'm gonna get like a really good ribeye. Oh yeah, I reverse sear my steaks and I cook them medium rare. What's wrong with a little bit of fat on a steak? I agree. I always like having enough fat on the steak for flavor, but not like big chunks of it. Yeah, like a rare to medium rare, somewhere in that area is where I like to have my steaks. But yeah, reverse searing is probably my favorite way to cook it, because you get that nice, cool, like reddish pink center, and it's like that way throughout the entirety of it, and not 'cause like if you don't reverse sear it and you just like cook it in a cast iron skillet the whole way through, sometimes it cooks a little too deep into it. Reverse searing, you don't have that issue. We get grass-fed ribeyes from the butcher, around $50 for 2 steaks, but so worth it. Yeah, like a really good quality cut of meat. You can tell the difference. Hmm. Okay, if it hurts your stomach, then yeah, that's something different. I thought it was just like a flavor thing. Light a match, put the steak on an arrow, and shoot it through the match flame. Okay, yeah, that's something different then. Spicy chicken sandwich deluxe. Lettuce, tomato, pepper jack cheese, and spicy chicken. Mm-hmm. Yup. Oh, Lelia, that actually sounds really good. Another cultural shock, no salty breakfast in here. Yeah, most breakfast dishes in the US, at least that I have, they aren't really like salt heavy. Yeah, there's definitely sugary breakfast. Fred, are those legendaries? Those spears? Oh, yeah. See, this looks delicious to me. Lelia put these on the Discord. Like that's 10 out of 10 right there. Those are thick boys too. Those are good. Eggs, bacon, sausage, ham, and hash browns are pretty common. Yep. I guess hash browns and bacon would be a little salty. Oh, you don't like hash browns? Rob, can I just do level 1 delves for my belt upgrade? Yep. Yep, you can just do a quick level 1s. You'll be good to go. I was in jail in Mississippi once, don't ask. I know it's probably a personal story, and I'm not gonna ask. But man, you're gonna leave us hanging with that? Like, One day we'll have to hear that story. Hey Rob, just getting back on. Was away for several days. Anniversary escape. Hey, welcome back, Saluda. I hope your anniversary escape was fun. But yeah, Pyrie, I love grits. Grits are good. Like grits or hash browns, either one. I'm cleaning the plate. Or bowl, depending on how it comes. The guys were all amazed at seeing me, a Yankee, eating grits. Yeah, that's funny too. Like, you actually hear people unironically using the term a Yankee in places like Mississippi, Alabama, even like rural Florida, where I'm from. Like, people would say that. A beautiful escape to the mountains. I didn't want to come home. Dude, I did that last weekend. One thing that I really envy the US for is the barbecue techniques. Those smoking grills, the low temperature. Yeah, dude, you can get some really good barbecue here. What is a grit? I was looking for a way to describe it, but this is actually a pretty good one. Grits is a type of porridge made from coarsely ground dried corn. I don't even know what this hominy. Never heard this before. All right, I just thought it was dried corn. The latter being maize that has been treated with an alkali in a process called... Okay, this isn't important. It's a type of porridge. We're going to leave it at that. Aw. This is actually what Shai Hulud looks like. Shai Hulud hungers. Hey Ramen, what's up, man? Ellie will actually really like that. I'm gonna send that to her. Dahlia's Omen. What's up? Another orange, by the way. It's always an orange. Rob was distracted from my linguistics/history question by food and cats. Checks out. All right, hold on. Do you know where Yankee comes from? Where does Yankee come from? I'm a simple man. I like food and I like cats. Thoughts on that 25% mount drop buff coming? I mean, I think it's cool. It's a limited time event. Might be able to get some extra mounts out of it. You know how New York used to be owned by the Dutch? Yes. Go on. Just like a golden retriever. Am I a golden retriever? I thought it was 10 too. Crazy? I don't know. The common name like Bob, Sam, was Jan and C's. Jan and C's together led people talking about people from New York as the Jan and C's. Jancy's, Yankees. Oh, wait. Is it not pronounced Jan? Is it pronounced Yan? And is C's keys? Sick. Close-ish. Okay. Let's see. We need to find 2 DPS. Chat. Dude, that was like that was a nice intermission for lunch. I really liked that. But yeah, make sure you guys sign up for this and leave a comment so I know you're from chat if you want to come DPS. Is that the key giveaway or just doing the key? Oh, we're going to be raffling off the 5th spot, Defiant. I'm just getting 2 blasters to come help out. I like to fill the group with 4 solid players, and then the 5th one is a raffle. Not that shit mage. Nah, I believe in package. Basically, all I'm looking for is people who can
I understand your frustration,
do some pretty solid damage in at least a 12. Like no mechanics, do interrupts, don't stand in bad, etc. Can come on the hunter. Okay. Put me back in, coach. Easy. From stream. Oh, it's Muggy. Yeah. Loco. Bray. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I didn't do the 4. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So 5 and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Kuji, you're hunter. And 1, 2, 3, and Muggy. So yeah, Kuji, go ahead and log on your hunter and request whenever. And while we're waiting on Kuji, let's do a giveaway. All right, y'all. If you want to come blast, sign up now. I feel like I got something in my eye. IMO, Rob, that first pool probably works better if I play Unholy, which I don't at all. Oh, I'm sure there's like plenty of different comps that do that pool just fine. I main Frost and 3600 doing 18s. You can get to 25 mil easy peasy on that pool. Yeah, even on my ret, I can do quite a bit if, you know, we get all the stops and I can just kind of blast. Yeah. Uh-oh. Is my game gonna crash? Damn. They didn't like me flying around. Oh, Cisco, I just saw your Discord DM, man. Yeah. I haven't watched the full video yet, but I'm aware of it. Dude. I played with it. Frostbane is a fun ability. Dude, we were just looking at those abilities on Wowhead not too long ago with the new animations. The new talents. Dude. A lot of them look pretty cool. Have you ever seen My Cousin Vinny? No, I haven't. Is it good? Dude, I might have to go check in the mirror. This thing will not go away. All right. I'm going to assume that was 3 minutes because my timer went away because my game crashed. So let's bring in Pyrie, the Wiggler. Yeah, I've heard of the movie plenty of times, but I've never watched it myself. Oh, I still need to get that. Rosina, congrats. That thing's huge. I can't believe they put that in a frickin' delve, by the way. Also, I just had the idea. We need a wiggle or a wiggler emote. Oh, we already have one. Never mind. Yeah, that's Pyrie, right? That's probably Pyrie right there. Yeah, that's you. What about this one? This one could be you too, right? We gotta get this one for Ellie's stream. Oh, I'm not logged in. I'll have to get that later. All right, Pyrie's hopping on the Warlock. Cool. What does Pyre Warlock need? Anything not a motherload. Well. So this would be totally up to Muggy. Do you want to drop your Cinder Brew to a 12? Okay, he doesn't mind. Appreciate it. I'm gonna drop my key to a 12 so I can re-roll it.
Don't forget to repair your gear.
I haven't done a Cinder Brew at all today. This is our first Cinder Brew. Oh, if you're not in my Discord, you should join my Discord. All right, going to try some marksman with almost no mastery. We'll see how this goes. I believe in the dream. Just play Dark Ranger if your mastery is shit. Kuji's done like one marksman key this season, I believe. Believe in the dream. All right, we're all ready. Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oi! Can a dishonest bogey make a living?
Cake.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show him what we
Cake.
got on tap, Bell Dryer.
Oh shit, someone's gonna die. Yep, I got stunned. Sorry, Mug.
Cake. Cake.
I kind of wish that standing in one of those circles just like made me take more damage or something.
Cake.
I don't like that if I make a mistake, other people are punished for it.
Cake. Defensive. Feet. Cake. Defensive. Feet. Defensive. Keg. Feet. Defensive.
No. I'm really excited for the change Breath is getting.
Feet.
Yeah, I hope it ends up being more fun. Because I'm someone who was never really a big fan of Breath of Sindragosa. But, you know, if this new version they're doing is fun, then I'll probably play it. Frostworm just looks too cool. Yeah.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good. Goes down smooth. Break it up. Goes down smooth.
Yeah, wasn't feeling that one.
Time for happy hour. Keep 'em coming. Where's my drink?
Kuji's got it.
Break it up. Break it up. Goes down smooth.
I've always loved it for Rage, just not M+. Yeah.
Time for happy hour. Another one. Keep 'em coming. Where's my drink?
Put a little cat form bleed on him. Get raked.
Break it up. Break it up.
I'm starting to enjoy whenever I can get the like any feral druid abilities off on things while I'm tanking in bear. Without dying, of course. Like that second and a half to 2 seconds you have to hit him with a rake and shift back into bear form while he's jumping from the bar.
Are you here to
That's
help?
one of those moments.
My zeal to
Just
get
sneak in a quick cat ability.
reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers
Totem.
he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is
Totem.
CEO of this joint.
You help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Charge. Totem.
2 more weeks till I get
Totem.
2 Shadow Morns. Oh, are you excited for the new event? I don't think we have a skip, so just shoot this guy into the pack ahead. Actually, I'll just bring him over there. What am I doing?
Charge. Totem. Totem.
No, I've been working on the quest for weeks now. Almost done collecting all the shards. Oh, yeah. Nice, man. Yeah, I've only done that quest once. Once was good enough for me. But, yeah, isn't it, like, pretty decent money?
Charge.
Like, there's stuff from doing all that you can sell that's some pretty good money. On top of course, farming Invincible on 20 plus tunes and not dropping. Yeah, that's brutal.
Charge.
Right now, that's the Onyxia's mount for me. I cannot get that thing to drop. Putting all the kills together, I have over 1,000. That's a lot.
Charge.
That's quite a few.
Oh no, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot. The meat will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money.
Charge.
That's good business.
No. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Totem. Charge. Charge. Totem.
I got Onyxia your first run. I got so Onyxia I'm still, you know, trying most weeks. But what's the mount?
Charge.
Ashes of Alar. That one I got like in 10 kills. It was actually really quick. Yeah, Lento, I was gonna skip it.
Totem. Totem.
I always kill it just because I kind of just hold W and kill everything. But yeah, I've been wanting to skip that. Yeah, Ashes was a pretty quick one for me. Yeah, Lento, I need to do the lore walking stuff.
Made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew.
I need to do all of those stories so I can collect each toy.
I cannot process this.
Feet. Ads.
Ashes was my white whale. Onyxia Drake 4 weeks. Invincible 64 including Wrath rating. That's a long time.
Ads.
Could be worse. Definitely could be worse.
Feet. Ads. Feet. Ads.
Easy. Just go for kill. Forget the ads.
Feet. Ads.
That meat elemental took months of R&D. You goody goodies don't know
After years of
who
farming, I
you're
finally got one of the
dealing with.
Warglaives. Hey, you're halfway there, dude. Congrats.
And I'll cash you out, you hear me?
Volley.
Man, that Chick-fil-A hit the spot. That was good.
Volley. 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 Volley.
I can't wait till I hit level 80 on my Fury Warrior. Fury is, honestly, I kind of miss playing it. I've considered just gearing my Fury Warrior a little bit just so I can collect the seasonal transmog for it. So I think it looks cool. I might still do it. I don't know. Level 78, you're almost there. Ooh. Gatorade Tim.
Oh, looks, it's a fairy.
My bees.
It
Put
is.
them in cages. They should be free.
Thank you so much for the 49 months.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range.
Let's see. That's 20 months until the magic
and
number.
Anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
Volley.
What are you nerds up to? You know the usual. Doing keys, getting hype trains.
Volley.
Filling vaults. Talking about playing Warrior again. You know, just another Friday. Is it time? Is it time
Ads.
to bust out the Warrior at the 11th hour? Somehow perform better on the Warrior than I do my Druid or my Ret Paladin. For some inexplicable reason. I just don't like Arms Warrior. Arms Warrior's clunky.
Ads.
Oh, hello.
Defensive.
This is gonna be in a weird spot, but those bees got pulled at a bad time, so it is what it is. When was the last time you touched Arms Warrior?
Ads.
Kurog.
Defensive.
Blood Totem, I think his name was, in Shrine. No, not Shrine. Vault of the Incarnates. We got a lot of bees up, friends. We got a lot of barrels up.
Defensive.
Those wings pumping. Buzz the best for my bees.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Defensive.
Those wings, darling. Burns so sweet.
I don't think I played arms for like
Ads.
any other reason other than like break the meta though, so I didn't really know what I was doing. Meathead McGee. Yeah, that's my real name. I don't think I remember anything about it or what I was doing.
Who will be the bee's knees now?
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
You did all 20 to 22s as arms for Fort and Tyrannical season 3 Did I really? I don't even remember that.
My bees like some nature-loving
It's all good, Kuji.
I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss.
I mean, Nox still plays Fury, right? I need a new project. Yo, what about Guardian? Not Guardian. Fuck. Boomkin. Yeah, what about Guardian? Are you ever going to play Boomkin? The only reason I brought up Boomkin was because I think it was Max earlier today was asking me when I'm going to try Boomkin. Finally beat the Mage Tower. There you go, man.
But now you're dealing with the BEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me.
All right, so you guys don't have to touch the barrels at all. I will do everything. Just have fun and blast.
Defensive.
Oh, I jumped in too fast. So you're saying there's room to be scuffed Nox? That's what you're telling me. Hey, I'll take it, Tavern Tank. I'm not too good to buy generic brand.
Defensive.
I'm gonna be great value, Nox. Oh, we are without a healer, and we don't have a B-res for a few minutes. All right, good luck and Godspeed.
Defensive.
Let's go.
Just for you. It was a risk-averse market.
Thank you for inspiring poor life choices, Rob. I too ordered Chick-fil-A. You're welcome. I'm checking Discord. Oh yeah, I did. Dude, I have a 3-chested 20 Galacrons fall on Fort Week on my Arms Warrior. A 3-chest, ladies and gentlemen. You were sweating back then, huh? Not quite. They changed the way key scaling worked. Yeah, 20s were like 10s now. Did Papa Mees buy Rob lunch? Yup. Did you send him feet pics? Yeah. Gotta show the toesies. Do I need a healer? Yes. Thank you, friends. Hopefully I can gear the lock some this weekend and learn to play. There you go. You could just play the one button. I don't know if that's what you're doing now, but you could. All right, so we need a healer. Let me post the group. It's going to be in a 12 mother load. That's not what key we're doing necessarily. That's just where I'm posting our group. If you want to sign up, make sure you leave a comment that you're from the stream so I know to pick you. Go. Okay, I'm gonna use this picture. So Ellie was thinking about getting me something, chat. Oh, it comes with a USB mini fan inside of it. Yo. You know, I need to do like a dude, I need a sub goal for this thing. Do a full stream wearing this shit. Whew, that'd be hot. That looks like a Temu ad. Well, it's off Amazon. I just can't show Amazon because it shows my address. But otherwise, yeah. Change your key. Oh, fuck. Too late. DiSarono. Ooh. Good name. Happy to carry if needed. Oh, hell yeah. Let's play. And we need a healer. I'll heal myself. Weird paper. Don't weird paper me. Oh, shit. Fuck. I messed up. DiSarono. I'll get you next key because these two have one more key. My bad. Okay. That's okay, Mug. Yeah, I do too, and then you guys can swap out. Unless you have to go. Garo's been queuing up. We'll get Garo in. Rob's a little slow. He does this all the time. I do. Nobody puts Muggy in a corner. I would never put any of you in the corner. Unless you were acting up. Then I'd do it. All right. We could symbiotic heal the 2 DPS. SMH my head. Shaking my head, my head. Go to the corner. It's not great, but it's something. Yeah. Symbiotic is such trash. Symbiotic relationship. Yeah. I don't frenzy regen often. So it's going to be lower. but I mean, I should do it more, but a lot of the times I just feel cozy. Do the auto frenzy? I think I have an auto frenzy. When you fall below 40% health, you cast frenzied regeneration. Yeah, I have that already. Rob just burns all of his rage on Iron Fur spam. A lot of the time, yeah. Yeah, it's on a 2-minute CD. I'll throw it into matted fur. The one below auto frenzy, I don't need. Oh, well-honed instincts triggering every 90 seconds. Ellie said take it, so I'm doing it. I don't want to get beat up. All right. All right, chat. If you guys want to join us on the next key, go ahead and sign up now. I don't know if you heard me, but you can take out Nature's Vigil for matted fur. I don't know if you have Nature's Vigil macroed in anything, but if you do, just leave it. It's probably doing stuff for you. Loki. What if Loki comes yelling at me to come in? Come here. Dude, I feel like I don't need any defensive capability. I feel so tanky on my bear. Oh, come here, buddy. Oh. He's like, I just want to get at your plate that has crumbs of Chick-fil-A on it. Then pull bigger? Yeah, but then when I pull bigger, people die. Hello, sir. Reroll if I win? Yeah, sure. Someone roll the clip of Rob tanking that 15. Oh yeah, I gotta remember this is a 15 and stuff hurts me. I did say that. Deathrack will win. Again. He might, dude. Hey, buddy. Hi. How you doing? You're calling dibs on the W? What do you think? Who should win? Who should win? Who should I pick? All right. Miles High Guy. Dude, that's who you picked. You're up next, man. Magic the Gathering is going big now. What are they doing? I don't know, man. They might be doing too many collabs at this point. This might be too many collabs. Sonic the Hedgehog Magic the Gathering cards. It's a secret layer one, so it's just those cards. Okay. Never crossovers are amazing. I mean, I don't really have a dog in this race. I just know what basically Cisco says about it. If the people who play Magic and collect these cards enjoy this, have at it. Go nuts. Next crossover set is Spider-Man, then Avatar The Last Airbender. Ooh, Avatar The Last Airbender crossover would be kind of cool, actually, not gonna lie. Magic is still the biggest card game. I posted a short about squirrel countermeasures, Rob. You should check it out.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Squirrel countermeasures. The feeder turned out to have a catch. Just let go, dude. Just let go. All you have to do is let go. That's not a squirrel countermeasure. That's Blade Storm practice. Okay. Seems like anywhere is good, so we're gonna do my mother load. 12 mother load. You don't Bladestorm that way? He was holding on with his feet. Listen, it's a squirrel. He's got to do it his way. I mean, you could if you trained your feet to. You could. Also, I can't think of warrior clips without thinking about that execute clip from Argus to the SS3 sound file. Yeah, that one's good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Activating.
Shit. That's gonna work against me.
Activating. Activating.
CC. Feels bad. We tank it though. We get that extra percent. Yeah, Muggy was busy just fucking them up, dude. Nah, drums isn't lust. No, it's not as good. Also, I wouldn't want to deprive our lust of using lust. Honestly, just give warriors lust. True. Make it happen. Drums are approximately 33.333%, repeating, of course, worse than lust. It's true.
Hurry, they're coming! Don't rush me. I'm reading the license agreement. They're gonna kill us! Okay. Wait. Should I purchase an extended warranty? Moron! Never purchase the extended warranty!
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the Elite Pummeling Package.
Need to change the sub goal to force Rob to do a warrior key. Does it have to be specifically an arms warrior key?
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
Defensive.
Double it and add priority to Sacred Flame to it. We going to the Pyoe? One button Fury. Oh, wait. Hey. Fury's got more buttons than Rhett, okay? I know that's a low bar. But Fury isn't the most Zug anymore, okay? And it's a damn shame. I would say Rhett is more Zug than Fury is, which is weird because you would think Warrior would be the most Zug, and it's not.
Defensive.
The war within is really the war on Warrior.
Bombs.
The war to end all wars on Warrior.
Lethal force authorized.
Warrior has no utility, so it's more Zug. That's crazy to think about. That Rhett's easier. It's more Zug and provides more utility. That's crazy.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized. Systems failing. Coin release.
Defensive. Defensive.
Rob's last key of the day? No.
Defensive.
Nope.
Defensive. Defensive.
Oh my god, what is that emote? Oh yeah, that one just looks weird. Is Maui still hiding? Okay, good. Okay, dude. Is that Forsen?
You trespass in my domain.
Oh my god.
Swap.
Your power.
Defensive.
Shatter.
That one took a while to die.
Swap.
I'm a scared. I think I used to have that one. Yeah. Oh, I still have that one.
The ground will consume you. Arise.
Swap.
Unleash your power.
Defensive.
The ground will consume you. Arise.
Swap.
Oh, I like that.
Flows through you. The wounds must be mended.
Is that a Reinhardt? Reinhardt's
Sweet.
cool. There was a time I was really trying to get good with Reinhardt in Overwatch.
Feet.
Back in Overwatch 1, I was one win from Diamond playing only Ryan, Diva, and Zarya. Really liked Zarya. That was a fun character.
Feet. Feet. Feet.
There's currently an exploit where, or with Doomfist, where you can instantly charge his fist to full power and one-tap supports. Holy. That sounds like fun.
Feet. Feet.
It's a pain because I main support. Yeah, oh yeah, if you're on the receiving end of that, that's gonna suck.
Feet. Feet.
If you want a job done right, use Bega Explosives!
They banned him from competitive play for like 2 days, then put him back in without fixing the issue.
Safety first! Safety first!
Dude, Overwatch never really recovered from losing Jeff Kaplan.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning!
Still my all-time favorite dev. Like, even back when he was a WoW dev, like, that's when I enjoyed WoW the most. And I still enjoyed reading his EverQuest posts. Calling out Overwatch on my birthday? Oh, come on. Losing Kaplan was a big loss. That was big. Wait, I don't see the thing. I am confusion.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning!
I'm sorry. Because it's Lily's birthday, I will not say anything bad about Overwatch. I haven't played Stadium. I've had people ask me to reinstall Overwatch to play Stadium, so what you guys are saying about it, it's probably true.
Defensive.
I hate/love the game too.
Defensive.
I've always just been a big fan of Jeff Kaplan. Like, even before he kind of got his superstar status with Overwatch.
Defensive. Like,
the dude is just a gamer. Like, before WoW came out, he was the GM of like one of the best EverQuest guilds, and then he got to transfer that over pretty early in World of Warcraft to being a dev on WoW, and then they put him in charge of Overwatch, and yeah, he just owns.
Defensive.
I don't know what he moved on to, but I hope he's doing well.
Fixated. Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
So apparently Jeff has fully retired. Just wants to go back to playing games again.
You bums realize how much property damage you've done?
Wants to play games instead of making them now.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
So I don't know how true this is, but apparently Blizzard wanted to get rid of the free loot boxes. I know they brought them back in Overwatch 1 and Kaplan kept that from happening.
Defensive.
Really? Well, that's just sad.
Right where you belong, under my heel.
You got an emote for me?
4.
All right, let's hear it. Or let's see it.
1.
Dodge.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Emote is unlisted. Click to view. Oh. Well, we have to have that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
I feel like I just need to make that like a sub emote. That one's too good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Taste some high caliber carnage!
One day I'll be able to get rid of the X3.
What am I paying you fools for? Get out here and
Bulge. Do we just call it bald or bulge? Streamer's choice. Yeah.
pulverize! You'll pay for that!
Bald my yeah, I was thinking bald.
Smash! You'll pay for that! Smash!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Take some high caliber carnage!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude. What the? All right. Did you guys see that? This guy's been doing some weird things over the past like
5,
couple weeks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Okay, he didn't do it that time.
Load of 300 rounds per minute!
You got a mother load with a Gatling gun spun like 4 times faster. Just
5,
spinning and spraying. That's how I play FPS actually.
Should've sprung
Oh, I'm at 0.66. That's a what, 2 bombs?
Fixated.
3. Oh, what the? They all fixated me.
Survive.
Kill the bombs, kite them. Every single one of them had fixated me. I guess I should have been ready for that. I mean, it's possible.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Every single one of those bombs was like, fixate, fixate, fixate. Was not expecting that. Dordesios. Thanks for the follow, man. Hey, chat, my inventory's full. We could have seen that coming. Yeah, Muggy, GG's, man. Tank's highly overrated to finish keys. Highly overrated. Ah, yes, Boomy needed buffs.
Let's see.
Okay.
I didn't
Is
know
this
what caused the
Ecodome
bursting.
Aldani?
It's when the gorge goes off, they get a stack, and then they explode for however many stacks they had.
Don't blink.
Oh, okay. That thing's almost dead.
Is it just these massive fucking
Got a headshot there?
Oh my god.
It's the over. Okay. I didn't know what caused the bursting.
Just press star Surge. It's not that hard. Yeah. Just blast, dude. You want to run my 13 Priory? Possibly. The way I do things is I fill in the 4 group slots, and then the 5th slot I will raffle off. Like, I'll do a giveaway for it. I like how his brew is Yoda Hope. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna need 2 big DPS, big blasters. If you want to come help out, sign up for my 13 Floodgate and leave a comment so I know you are from chat and not a pug. I feel bad about DiSerono earlier, so we gotta get DiSerono in here. I just feel like Brew is never like amazing. Everyone's always like a little let down by Brew in Mythic Plus. It's not that you can't, play Brew. Obviously you can play Brew and, have fun. But everyone's always like a little let down by Brew. If I could leech Rob Keys for like a week, I'd play Brew. I'll keep that in mind. Chatbot present. Yo, we love that. All right, let's go ahead and raffle this next key off. If you guys want to join us, sign up now. And I will be right back because I need to get up and walk around for a sec. All right, I'm back. Loki murdered him and will now take over. That sounds like wishful thinking. Check the link I posted. "7 Days to Die" added cosmetic armor. Hey, gotta make that money. Yep. Gotta do it. All right. Let's pick a winner. Rosina. Rigged. You guys ever have that weird moment where you pick up your drink and start to like bring it towards your mouth so that you can drink it, and then it's facing the wrong way? Now we're good. Head to bed, man. Have a good rest of your keys. Good luck, everybody. Rube, have a good one, man. All right, so we need to get Rosina in here. Ratsina. Okay, let's see. Anything you need? Ooh. Rook, Dark Flame, Motherlode, Priory. Let's do that Priory. Whose was that? Mag. Let's use your Priory. If you don't mind. Will need a summon. As long as I have someone else there with me, I can summon you.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again.
Okay. I used my port to get to a delve. Delver gang. Used mine on a 16 that went horribly sideways. Ah. That is unfortunate. Chat, I don't know if I told you guys this, but in a little over 2 hours, I'm gonna have a new video up on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. So make sure you follow me on all those things. Especially YouTube. That's my main one. But YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, in that order. All right, we good? We're good. Yeah, you gotta murder that one for good luck. It's the only way you can have a good priory.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My meta. Been looking at the optional boss PTR testing. I gotta say, the third DH spec with range ability looks cool. Dude, everyone's gonna want to be that on their DH.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Shout.
Draw them away and defeat them.
Oh, Loki wants in here. You had to wait until I was in the middle of this pool, right?
AoE. Shout.
Blind playing, let's go.
AoE.
There you go.
Shout.
Cat.
AoE.
Yeah, it's not meow or woof. It's moo.
Shane, ma'am, your training grounds.
This little guy.
AoE. Feet.
Hey, buddy. Have you had a good day? Hmm?
Feet. Feet.
Oh. Hey.
Feet.
I have to tank and take care of a cat at the same time. I'm multitasking.
Feet. Shout.
My cat loves to swat the screen every time I'm in Dornegal. Oh, dude, my other cat always swats at my mouse cursor. And like doesn't hold back either. Like will kind of like jump at the monitor a little bit. Wasaki, what's up? That's a name I haven't seen in a bit. How have you been?
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dalecry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Unfortunate.
Put an end to these heathens. Show them the power of the flame.
Don't think I can go any closer without this thing dying. It seems Rob is still on a bear and not a warrior. Do the people want to see Rob War? The comeback? The comeback tour? We'll call it the haters tour, where everyone who used to hate on my warrior can hate again. The rage tour. Oh, dude, then I would have to play Fury, because then people would have to be like, why aren't you playing Arms? Why aren't you playing Arms? Because I just want to play Fury, man. Rob Shaman. I played a little bit of Enhancement Shaman in Season 1. I wasn't very good at it.
Feet. Kick.
That's my bad.
Defensive.
On Resto Shaman, I think that is going to be the next healer I try. I was kind of waiting until next season to try it out, but yeah. Everyone always says that Resto Shaman's probably the easiest healer to play right now, so I feel like that's a good starting point. I was playing a little bit of Mistweaver, but dude, Mistweaver was like making me angry.
Defensive. Feet. Kick.
Buddy, chill. He wants me to play with him.
I go in glory.
Oh, we're just gonna pull it all, dude. Well, not all of it, but 3 packs. Enjoy. Have fun. Oh, Mag said BRB 2 seconds. Whoops. I didn't see that. My bad, buddy.
No. They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders!
Shaman has too much going on for a new healer IMO or monk. Yeah, I felt like there was just constantly things I had to do, which any class, Garo, that feels like I have to constantly like put out fires basically, and there's no time to like just chill and just enjoy what you're doing, is not going to be a class for me.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Hey, Hippie Sim! Happy Friday!
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Hammers.
Oh, if there was a day that we could get some people to agree on for doubles, Tim, I would love to do that.
Move.
My shield! Flame's wrath heal me. The flame empowers me.
One.
Five,
Wait, hold on.
4, 3,
Hammers.
Oh, you're talking about like having two groups going at the same time.
Soaks.
I'd be down to try that.
Move.
Shielded by flames light. Flames wrath heal me.
Hammers.
Guides my hammer.
Soaks.
Oh my god. He went right on top of me.
Move.
Shielded by flames light.
I'm gonna get got here.
By fire, I am healed.
I pop survival instincts for that.
The flame empowers me.
Hammers.
Guides my hammer.
Soaks.
Cleanse you.
Dude, every single time I start running and he puts the circle down where I'm going.
Flames light. Flames wrath heal me. My first defeat.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
He's busy carrying my
She
DK.
has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Is Brew getting a buff or do I just live in a fantasy land? Brew on the 11.2 PTR is looking better. I can't say for sure it's going to be great, but it's looking like it might be better. Hey, no.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi, with an army of the Risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world!
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Kobis.
That's why we were holding in, Karn. I had a feeling it was going to work out this way, so I kept Incarn in my back pocket for it.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
Such a wise player. Yeah, that was built by getting owned by Braun Pike a few times. Yeah, don't interrupt. Also, we're gonna wait on Garo to get some mana. We'll go at 50. Okay.
The sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
Oh, that was me. Whoops. We just talked about it. Oh, I'm getting tired.
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame.
We just talked about it. Rosina!
Flames take you. My
Beam.
blaze be purified.
Turn.
3.
It really doesn't matter. I just think it's funny that we were talking about it. And then we were just like, yeah, forget all that.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
Download, what's up?
Burn by sacred
I'm doing good, man. It's been a great day.
blaze be purified.
How have you been?
3, 2, 1.
How was your week?
Flames take you. Burn by sacred flame.
Don't interrupt this boss. Difficulty level impossible.
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Flames take you.
Oh shit. Okay. Hey, I got a rating from that. Cool. Just a drop of IO.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Keep getting that woo gear.
All who take comfort in the light of
I
the
legit
sacred
moved my
flame
kick to my empty bar for this boss's DPS. Dude, I've been wondering if I should just like send my kick after the spell, like just to get it on cooldown so that I can't mess it up. If you don't kick it, the boss just puts damage into the tank instead of the group. So if the tank can handle the damage from the casts, then the healer only has to keep the tank up. And causes more overlaps where she AoEs while buffed. Yeah. Yeah, you were talking about getting carried, Rosina. This is a group of 3 DPS all doing over 4 mil. All 3 DPS doing 4 mil plus in a 12 is just a cozy ride. Rob with 76 interrupts. I like to use my kick. I pushed my kick button. M Park, thank you, man. Oh. My dashboard went away. There we go. Whew, what a day, though. I find I kick more as melee. I feel like I can just see things better as melee, but that's probably just because I play melee tunes. Oh, I don't need to. I got a floodgate. I'll hold on to that for Xantor for Monday. Thanks for the reminder. So that key took me from 1500 to almost 2k. Nice. Chat. I don't know if you guys know this. Okay. But look at that. Look at that perfection. Just look at that. Just hanging out. Oh yeah. Mies. That's for you, man. Oh my god. Oh no. No, Mies, no. No offense, but keep the cam on the kitties. Should I give it a shake? Don't wake them up. Give it to them later. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. It's still sleepy time. They would be so happy. Yep. We should just do like a story time ASMR stream while we just let the cats sleep. Give them one of the good ones later. Okay. I can do that. You wish you logged that key? Oh, because you did good damage? Yeah. Yep. His little tummy circle is breathing. Yeah, he has a little circle pattern instead of just like stripes like Loki. Maui has like it's almost like a bear paw, because you got that circle in there, and then I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's like little lines just on top of the circle. so it ends up looking like a bear paw. They heard it for sure. They were just playing it cool. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Just playing it cool. Some Ellie found originally at Costco, I think, but she orders them now. Yeah. Had to clip the ominous treat container with the "should I give it a shake?" just give it a little shake, you know? Okay. Chat, ladies and gentlemen. It's been one hell of a stream. It's been a pleasure, really. Today was awesome. Thank you all so much. 36 subs. That's incredible. Thank you so much. That it really helps out a lot. And also the 3,600 bits. Yo, we had 36 subs and 3,600 biddies. And we also had a brand new tier 1 sub from Mystic 7. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. That means a lot. And Hippiezim. Oh, are we doing a cat hype train? Or are we doing
one more
a quiet hype train so that they stay asleep? A cat train, if you will, yeah? We just have to be quiet. We can't wake the cats. Do we have a third for the cat train? Maybe a little choo-choo. It says choo-choo, bitch. 2 more subs for an extra hour. I don't know if I can. I gotta get that video ready and get some things done around the house before it gets too late. Acer, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Chat, we got a cat train. We got a cat train going on. Hop on board the cat train. They have no idea what's going on around them. They're just totally oblivious to it. IRL stream. Add the hour onto tomorrow.
Clearing out the bit bank.
Could do that for Monday, honestly. Tomorrow. Dude, the facial hair's coming in, guys. It's taking a little bit of time. Rob doing a weekend stream? No. Anyways, I'll talk to some people maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. We could do double winners. I mean, we could do double winners or we could do double carries. I think we'd have to have like a item level minimum for double carries. Because you can't be like a hard carry and a double carry, but yeah. Something to think about. Have you found the first oh yeah. Oh, there's a few in there. There's a few. There's like 4 that I'm aware of. So that probably means there's more than 4. Rob is old, confirmed. Yeah, and I know they're not blonde, they're gray. They're not even gray, they're white. Hi, I'm Rob. I stream live Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern. Saturdays. Oh no. Your Discord going live post says this? My Discord post says that? Oh, the YouTube thing says it. The YouTube card. Yeah, I gotta update the YouTube page to not say that. So she's talking about, I guess you guys can't see it because I'm on cat cam, but she's talking about the YouTube card down here. Once you find one, there's already 3 others. Once you find 10, they're speckled all over. The curse of being born in 89. Yeah. I don't feel old though, like at all. Like not even a little bit. Chat, we got about 30 more seconds on the train if you want to hop on the train. Enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, I know sooner or later time is going to catch up with me, but I feel like I've put up a good fight. I put up a respectable fight. Like, a lot of people have come in here and are very surprised when I say that I'm as old as I am. I'm 36, by the way. Mythic, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Really appreciate that. Did that, oh, dude, he's keeping the train alive. Another 5 minutes on the train, ladies and gentlemen. Mythic, thank you, man. Really appreciate that. But, yeah, a lot of people are surprised when they find out that I'm 36. Caught the knife before it fell. You did. Here, we're gonna, since we're on a train, we're gonna snooze the ads. We had ads coming up in 5 minutes. We're gonna postpone that. We're gonna postpone that a little bit. Rob is old. Wow. Wow. I don't look old. Yeah, I definitely don't look 36. Definitely don't look 36. You can be defined as old when you realize how life works. Oh, good. I will never be old then. True, you look 48. Bro, I hope I look like this at 48. I hope so. By 48, you'll be bald. I really hope I'm not bald at any point. I thought he was already bald, yeah. Damn, bro is feeling himself. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What if we did one of these, chat? You don't look old, but 36 is almost midlife crisis. Listen, I have a midlife crisis like every 5 years. I've practiced this. I'm ready for it. Intermittent life crises. Yes. Everyone born in the 80s has been in a state of crisis since 93. Yeah, we just keep jumping from one thing to another. All right, Chad, we got about 1 more minutes. 1 more minute. On the train. Unless we keep it going. Lento's been here on the Earth since 100 BCE. That's a few years. In before Christ. Yeah, what would that be? That'd be 2,125 years old. Coming from the girl who is literally a year older today. Damn. All right, there's the train, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah. We are going to call it there. Thank you all so much for making this an incredible stream. This was awesome. Thank you, guys. I'll be back on Monday. We'll wrap up keys for the week. Maybe we'll play some Dune. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yes. Chat. Let's see, what time is it? 4:30? Yeah. In about an hour and a half, there will be a new video coming out on my YouTube channel, TikTok, Instagram, all the places. Make sure, if you haven't already, subscribe/follow me on all the things. I would appreciate it, and I'll be posting that video on Discord as soon as it's up on all the platforms. I would really appreciate you giving it a watch and a like. Maybe leave a comment. Slash you. Follow me. I didn't say slash. Don't slash me. My cats already do that. They got it covered, man. Don't forget to treat the kitties. Oh, I won't forget. Also, another thing. Ellie's going to be going live later tonight doing her keys. I'll probably be hanging out in there too. So make sure you guys give Ellie a follow too. She's going to be doing some bigger keys. Keys with Ellie tonight? I'm in. Yep. Make sure you guys give her a follow. I'm not gonna raid out because I'm gonna raid her with anyone who's lurking here whenever she goes live to help her out. So yeah, that's gonna do it for me, guys. Have a great weekend. Are you gonna DPS some keys for her? I told her I will be around if she wants me to come in for keys and help out and maybe get some raiding along the way. I'm down. But yeah, that'll be up to her. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. And I will see you all 8 a.m. Eastern Monday morning. Peace.